切り継ぐという男。俺を助け出した時に見せた安堵の顔を、それがお前の源泉だ。助けられたことへの感謝など後から生じたものに過ぎない。お前はただエミやキリツグに憧れた。あの男のお前を助けた顔があまりにも幸せそうだったから、自分もそうなりたいと思っただけ。
そう、あの時救われたのは俺の方じゃない。誰一人生存者のいない大火災、助かるはずのない子供といるはずのない生存者を見つけた男。どちらが奇跡だったかといえば、それは
子が親に憧れるのは当然だ。だが最後に奴はお前に呪いを残した。お前はあの時正義の味方にならなくてはいけなくなった。お前の理想はただの借り物だ。エミやキリツグという男が取りこぼした理想、エミやキリツグが正しいと信じたものを真似ているに過ぎない。
それは
正義の味方だと笑わせるな。誰かのためになるとそう繰り返し続けたお前の思いは決して自ら生み出したものではない。そんな男が他人の助けになるなどと思い上がりも甚だしい。
This is not like an official roster announcement because I still have to kind of figure it out. But I think from me playing this game and from a lot of other people playing this game that people in Limit are having an insane amount of fun playing this. It's not the same where you guys have seen like Echo do Savage fights and like their whole guild is together. You have not seen that from Limit yet. You've only seen me with a bunch of people I've never raided with before besides THD. Going forward, we are going to have a Limit team, most likely like streaming week 1 progression, obviously on stream in Endwalker.
System. You didn't level your crafters. You had people give you gear. So and food. So in a sense, you were just carried. You were carried by Square Enix. You were carried by people who gave you shit. You didn't earn it, and the only thing you have achieved here is a hollow victory. Okay, it's an embarrassment, and you also use third-party programs. But you know what? At the end of the day, you did clear. You did clear. Did you earn it? No. But congrats. Really, I'm super happy for you. But congrats.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're just needing and everything because we don't need the gear anymore, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yes, tank loot. Yes,
whatever you want. No, just need.
Need.
Crystal is the mount.
Need.
Yep.
Regards that again. Fuck a second healer. Remember your mid. Anti just.
Kill me.
We just ran out at the end. Oh my god, Adur, you fucking animal.
We're done.
No.
Heal.
You gave it your best shot, bud.
I ran out of buttons.
What the fuck?
August rat.
What the fuck was that?
You don't normally put chains on people. Okay, you fucking listen, you perverts in chat. I'm not gonna kink shame because hey, if you want to fuck with some chains, I can maybe do a little. Don't hit me with chains. That's insane. Obviously, you might hurt me, like literally hurt me. But like maybe I'd fuck with chains a little bit. Like handcuffs are alright. Like I could do with some. I'll do spanking. Like I'll definitely hair pulling, like biting, all that stuff, scratching. That's all fine. I think like no butt stuff for me. Not for me. I'll do it the other. We should probably not get into this too much.
GG.
No, I don't think we have it.
It's a very long cast.
We have an LB1 as well coming up.
It's gonna be you sending it, Cerulean, when it's time. Like probably 1 second. We'll even go up. Oh, we did.
Okay.
Dude, wait.
That was a billion damage.
We got like 5 damage
what the
down.
fuck?
Yeah, that check's a joke.
I'm
Holy
pretty.
shit.
Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure we had a damage down on like every single.
I must dance. I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can, from the peaks of the Corthus to Thanalan. Mandeville man.
Wow, that was crazy. Minfilia's gone now then. Why do all the characters that I make emotes of either die or go away? Ah!
Yeah, also, we refer to what you guys saw today, by the way, as the Adur Canyon. Not even a gap, just a canyon. That dude's insanely fucking good. Like, obviously, Svia's good.
Xeno, Stalin. No, if I was Stalin, I'd do this.
I was thinking about the Uno that we played the other day. And also I watched some clips as well. Oh, that's everything. Alright. I find it funny that Callie was like, ooh, goo, goo, gaga. I should have told her that. Ooh, it doesn't have to be. Listen.
Hello.
You ooh from within your soul. It doesn't have to.
Hello.
Hello.
Jason just posted a message saying he was stuck behind a big truck at the drive-thru.
Typical Jason.
Hello.
Hello.
So how long do you think it'll take us to get to P2 today? After a week of not doing anything.
One pull.
Oh.
Healthy P2 or just like CP2?
Okay, a fucking tank can just invuln to
CP2.
I'm not.
You feel it.
I'm
You
not
feel
asking for a
within.
cheese entry here.
And then eventually,
Like a
your soul
semi-real
turning
one,
into
like
the
maybe
ooh.
like 2 deaths or something. But we get them up.
What the fuck? Is that a
Yeah,
blade
I
of light?
guess that
As
should
Aeolia's
count.
blade of light once stood by my
Congratulations on double legend. Sorry, double legend.
20 minutes.
We're going for triple. We're going for
Patrick's got dressed properly! He combed his hair and everything.
I don't remember how to
Oh,
play
you're
this
so
game.
cute, Rich. You're so cute. I want to cuddle you up in a little
too
ball.
much
You got
WoW.
yourself, you got a little
Played too
shower.
much
You washed
WoW.
your face. You brushed your hair. You put on real clothes. Oh, you little cutie.
I
You're
tanked
such
the
a
raid
cutie.
last night, and wow.
次はアレキサンダーです。頑張ります。トリプル頑張ります。
Then everyone left because I was paper.
Callouts and
Okay.
So is it like 7.3 or is it like you start out in like cycles? Private stuff.
It's on the final patch of Pandaria.
Pandaria. Wait,
Yeah.
I thought you were
Hell yeah.
Legion.
No, we
That
tried the
private
Legion server,
server-
but it was busted.
Yeah.
So it's MOP now?
Yep.
Yeah. So we tried out another server to see how that one was, and the mob server is fucking legit.
Are you able to use like the default wall client, or like do you need to install like different clients each time?
Different
Like going
client, I believe, right?
Legion to like MOP? I've never tried a private one. Just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, you do need a different client, and then because you have to have like a special realm list.
Okay. I think I understand. Kind of like the tournament realm-ish.
It's a good server though. Nice, healthy rating population too.
And they've done a really good job of, private servers are always loaded with bugs. But whenever they've been faced with a bug that they can't fix it, instead of just leaving it like broken and annoying, they go the other direction and just make it positive. So the
like,
bugs don't hinder
an
your
escort
gameplay.
quest might be bugged. So instead of taking the time to escort some asshole to safety,
Yeah,
out
they
it
just
doesn't
make
work.
it so that you can initiate the quest while someone else is doing it and then take their credit.
That's neat.
and bullshittery separate.
Great buff fix.
I mean, yeah, on every other server you just get fucked.
I'm streaming that too.
Isn't that how it is on live too, though?
Yep.
We did everything right. Everything that was up.
Oh,
How
but it's
much else you
nice.
can do
Like,
from the beginning? One
I found a bugged quest that wasn't working. And it just
Oh my god.
auto completed.
What? Did we bug
Like,
it?
just after a few minutes, I was like,
Oh
take
my
this
God.
guy somewhere else, and then
Trenny.
just auto
Okay,
completed.
alright, everybody get back, go back, oh no.
Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a
Or,
dragon.
like to respawn on like an item, for like a quest you had to like destroy stuff or something. The respawn on it was broken, or there wasn't enough of them. But you could just click the same one repeatedly and just complete the quest.
Okay.
Which I mean, sure beats like doing that quest for 45 minutes.
I guess, yeah.
I'll come and see you in a
It's
minute.
kind of like New World quests are. They'll like send you to one spot, like take 30 minutes to walk there. You do the thing in 5 minutes, and then it takes 30 minutes to walk back. But if it makes it easier, then yeah, or like less time consuming, I guess.
We're missing just Joey and Jason. Oh, I see you got your ooh clear.
Oh, congrats.
Oh,
that's
nice.
awesome. Congrats. It only cost me my sanity.
Jesus.
What?
What
Nothing.
the fuck are the fucking chances of that? I won the 4th prize in the jumbo jackpot for all 3 of my numbers.
Pick the same ending number for all of them?
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, it's just based on what number it ends with.
I've
Goes
never
by.
looked at the rules. I just walk up there, buy a ticket, click random, and then leave and forget about it.
I mean, it is rather unlikely that somehow you randomize 3 numbers and they all ended the same digit. That is true.
Yeah, I never picked that shit.
Hello, sorry.
Hello. No problem.
Logging.
So how have you guys digested the media tour information?
Didn't watch it.
I haven't looked at much of it, just some of it.
You guys all suck.
I looked at like Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, and some of the Monk stuff. About it.
I don't know. I liked seeing stuff from the devs, not just like.
But
get a
there's
bunch
like
of-
10 hours of dev interview with Yoshi P now.
Eh.
There's a lot.
Uninterested in seeing the streamers host it. Not saying it's a bad thing.
It's just
not
it's
interested.
just interview.
Yeah, be better if like Asmongold and Rich weren't part of it.
Oh, I see how it is.
I mean, it's cool. I don't have anything against them. I like my stuff being. I just want the devs.
Some of it's kind of funny. I know there's like a lot of clipped stuff like where they were talking about like I wonder if like devs play their game when he was going about, and I think there was another one. Can't remember it. I think that was like
Oh,
like something somewhat interesting. The Zeppelin one was just kind of like memes. I don't think I ever saw like a Rin interview. I think would be interesting.
I would have liked to see Rin.
Yeah, I think I watched his stuff because Cheese listed it, or like not your Cheese, like.
If anyone deserves it, it's Rin.
Oh yeah, and then there was this. I don't think this is from that though. I'll list it in this thing. So we're saying that they may have 3 ultimates next expansion.
What?
Oh, that would
To
be
make
very
up
cool.
to make up for the missing one.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope there's more ultimates. Pope
More-
ultimate sounds kind of shit.
More stuff for us to do, right, guys?
The
Or
Nidhogg
whatever.
ultimate sounds cool.
Just don't do Uwu, do you, Cobb? It's like literally the most boring thing in the world.
I was just not into Giga Pope.
Is it because when you did it, it was absurdly easy?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
the
just-
copy pasta.
I don't know. It's just too like religious.
Too religious.
Yeah, dude, this is the fucking Catholic Church. I don't want that. I want dragons and robots.
Isn't that
Well,
what
Nidhogg
the
will be a part of it.
next one is? That he gets like both his eyes or something? I forget what people were saying.
Oh, Nidhogg's part of it? I thought it was just like some random ass like Ishgard clerics. that I
Well, it's
don't
like
know.
a retelling of the Dragon Song War, so it should probably be both.
Yeah, it's where
Knights of
Oh,
the
it's
Round
on-
and Nidhogg.
Oh, it's on Dragon Song. It's not on like it's not all about Theoden.
It's Theoden gets both the
How
eyes.
could
I
it just
believe.
be third? Usually it's like several fights into one, right? Are
Yeah.
you saying
Yeah.
like we would just be fighting all 13 rounds?
Yes.
But that's Thornton anyways.
Yeah, that's why I said it sounds awful.
No.
Oh, if you get like Nidhogg and like Midgard Summer in it and all that. That's
I don't know about Midgar Somer since he was never a boss.
well, he doesn't have to be a boss. He could be like a NPC or something. that's part
Interacting
of the
somewhere in
fight.
it.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
I think he was only in that. I think Keeper of the Lake or something. I did something with it recently. I know I didn't like get to zone in. I forgot the exact place like Midgar Summer was a thing in.
Oh, everyone.
He was
get your water. You need to be hydrated.
Okay, he was a boss in
serious.
Omega Raid series, right?
Oh, that
And
okay,
then-
that too. Yeah.
And then like, yeah, he's the final dungeon boss of Keeper. Like,
Okay, one shot. Let's do it.
What do I use here?
wow, how do I even press buttons? Why is there no Why is there no delay?
Is there a delay in WoW?
No, it just feels kind of bad.
You guys have all been playing well, huh?
Not me.
You could though. You
I
could
think
come
I'll
do challenge
pass.
mode dungeons with us.
I don't think I need to play 2 MMOs.
Would you really be counting the WoW thing as playing? Although, as I
I would
asked
hope so,
Mara this,
otherwise.
I asked Mara this, but apparently the last 6 days, Mara has put in around 75% of that 6 days was on WoW, which is pretty
That sounds like a very Mara thing to do.
interesting considering you gotta account for food and sleep
I
too.
also work full time.
What are we waiting for now?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Ziggy to get his
We're
water
waiting
or
for
something?
We're just here to talk about WoW.
Oh, great. What the hell is he doing? Is he getting like 5 bottles of Pellegrino or something like that?
He's carbonating it himself. Give him a break.
It's amazing this baby wakes up and cries every single night at 7 p.m.
It's not even your baby.
At least it's on a schedule. Not all babies do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's on a good schedule. It's not bad. But it's like just kind of impressive. Yeah, but my brother was in the shower. My parents were outside. I was just gonna ignore the baby.
Food up, guys. Let's go.
Harry Doyle with the weapon.
Yep, it's a weapon.
When are you gonna carry me through a clear?
Yeah. I want like 5 clears though, because I want many clams.
I still need more clears though.
Perfect.
You can kind of just AFK as
What
a
the
tank
fuck? How
half the
did
time.
this get changed again? God damn add-on.
Ew, add-ons?
Plugins, bro.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, my 6.0 NIN opener is so fucked.
You are so quiet.
Wait, someone said something?
Yeah, I'm assuming it was David.
He's
Kinda
mumble
heard him.
rapping.
Oh.
Oh, I got smashed.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. That.
Yeah.
Oh, sad, dude.
What?
I was wondering why Doyle didn't thank me.
It's up. Oh, more on the hand.
My frame rate's fucked.
As soon as we're at like 5%. %, more on the hand. Alright, target boss.
Mars dead, Nick is dead, we're all dead.
Bye,
Okay,
guys.
I'm not dead.
I believe in you.
I need to
Actually-
restart.
We're gonna Wyatt? Yeah. Okay.
I should have restarted my PC after quitting in a while. It fucking
Oh.
does this shit.
I can hear it.
WoW has already claimed the victim.
Wow.
You said you can hear it?
Well,
Yeah,
you
you got-
were
you got
robotic for a
choppy.
little bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
So how's everyone's week?
Been a week.
Long.
Long?
How was your trip?
A waste of time.
Oh.
Where did you go?
Philly.
For business
For
or
work.
pleasure?
Yeah, for work. For work.
work.
Remember?
I don't think Ziggy was part of that conversation.
I was.
Oh.
Here to let you know that Mara's computer has randomly restarted for Windows updates.
Ah.
So she will be back momentarily.
Eric, you subbing in then?
No. I don't like tea.
What about
How
coffee?
could you?
I'm actually busy farming onyx eggs.
Oh no. More WoW.
So
Alright.
everyone else had a good week. That's fantastic. I had a good week.
No one asked, did you?
No, no one did. No one responded either.
I told you how shit my week was.
Yeah, Joey had a long week.
Should we try to see if Jason
Solo
can
heal.
solo heal it?
Yeah. Mara does middle tornado?
He does. She does. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do middle tornado.
We're gonna die so fast.
Well, I mean, I baited
Doesn't
the
gonna
middle
go well.
tornado last time. Alright, tanks. I can do it. I'm in super.
Yes. Tanks can do it. You don't even need to. Well.
I still
yeah.
need to move for the Protean.
You'll need to super. That is correct. You won't need to super.
How long can he go before?
He's gonna
How
be
long can he
glaring.
hold off the resist to glare? The urge to glare.
I think we're dead on the first raid wide.
Yowza.
Alright.
Wait, that actually gave us good information. That's incredibly easy for me to bait. If if
It's-
Mara just wants to stop baiting that tornado.
It's incredibly easy because one of the common strats is for the tank to bait the middle tornado.
I should have been baiting that this whole time.
Let's go again. I think we could probably make it through that part. I don't know if we can live through healing the doll.
I think
though.
Jason just needs to heal a lot more.
Jason, you're really quiet again. Like I heard you try and say something, but
I haven't heard him in a while.
I have no idea what you said.
Jason, that protein I baited, that wasn't even close to where you were. But I think the second blast would have hit you.
Fucking Windows.
Hi.
Oh.
You know, I know a really good guy that is willing to field your complaints about Microsoft and Windows in general. I can.
They'll go to
definitely
the
put you
same
in touch
place
with them.
all the SharePoint complaints go to.
Don't get me fucking started. Oh man.
Mara, I'm sorry to inform you though, while you were away, you've been replaced.
Oh, okay. See you guys.
We actually didn't replace you with anyone. We just decided Jason can heal all by himself.
Wait!
Oh no.
Oh, later, Mara.
I died to Odders.
Jason! Oh no 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 no!
The answer is
It's going well, as you can tell.
My CD's out of time.
Jason, you're still
Cannot hear you,
extremely
Jason.
soft.
He said his CDs were out of time, but
I think
yeah.
he said his CD. Yeah, CDs.
Yeah.
Cooldowns.
You need
were
to do
out.
something you did the first time with your mic a while ago.
Can't use my CDs there.
Oh
Yeah,
god!
that was perfect.
There we go. That's better.
I missed your beautiful voice.
Mara, would it be a big help for you to not bait the first tornado?
Say yes.
Yes.
Okay, don't bait them. Just don't
We're
die too
so
fast.
fucking dead.
Wait, why are you
I
baiting
can-
it?
Because I can bait them in Super Bowl.
I mean, it doesn't save on any healing.
But
because
she's
it's
in a
range
better
healing.
position for AoE heals.
She can DPS.
No, she can't. She can't be in the middle.
She can be
Yeah,
where
because
David
she'll
is.
get.
In that little cubby.
Just this attempt.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Well, we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that got them.
Did you stand in the puddle or something?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I took a drink out of the puddle on the first pull and didn't die. It was pretty great.
Nice. It takes
Oh,
I
rub it
think
in,
an
Mara.
entire server take to kill you.
Well, depending on when you go in when it's like a second before it ticks, or like 3 seconds before it ticks.
I guess. I think they're like supposed to be independent, right? The server takes are all independent for each entity. But
believe
yeah,
so.
I guess they're rolling each time.
Yeah, you just kind of need to know like when the tick is. Like you can't just like, for me, like playing Dark Knight, you kind of like see like the mana ticks. I think it's 3 seconds for that as well. But I think it, like you're saying, like it would be different than
Yeah, the mana ticks are different than the damage ticks. And then the damage ticks are different for each entity too. I don't remember dot ticks. I guess they must be different. My sound is gone. What?
I took it.
Oh, my game sound is gone. Never mind. I can deal with no game sound.
Lost David. I think that
Jason's
pertains like getting to him.
Oh, I got hit by the baited.
Okay. Back to normal then. I
Well,
won't
no,
bait the.
I
the
think
thing.
you can do that. It's just that
It's
if
the hand turned sideways and cleaved Jason. Because
Is it
of my-
actually benefiting us at all to switch up the strategy?
well, then Mara doesn't have to do anything.
Goes up to Mara, but
Because he was not like in his corner, like he was like just towards the back.
yeah, we'll just stick to the usual.
Yeah, but Mara would be damaging here anyways, right? It's not like
Yeah, when I'm moving, I already am applying dots and like or hots and stuff. So like it makes sense for me to not to move. Like yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't cost Astral that much to move in those kind of increments.
Now, White Mage is on the other hand.
Right?
Oh,
Why
forgot
would
to
that
shield
be?
you guys.
Oh, it feels weird to not have any game sounds.
Would you like them back?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It makes Limica a lot more interesting.
There's sounds for that?
Yes, all the explosions have sounds.
Oh. Never noticed them.
It's okay. Nick will be the explosion sounds.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Dog got killed.
It was at 28%, and then I just tapped it with my E, and it died. Or no, I'm sorry, my Ruin 3. Or,
Tide of Ecstasy.
So it was just a
Hit
really
it with a
big
bio
crit.
if it's that close.
Yeah.
Your Ruin 3 does 28% of its damage?
Ruin, or Ruin 2. It would have been a Ruin 2.
Ruin 2 does 28% of its damage?
If it crits, yes.
They're pretty squishy.
They're really squishy, dude.
Well, he has the dot ticks on it too.
Yep.
I guess.
I feel like none of my stuff does that much damage.
I know, right? I'm like, my third hit of my combo does 480 physical potency, and I think deals like 10%.
My drill can do like 45.
Yeah, but yours is
That's the wrong one.
750.
Alright, rotate clockwise
Damn
for
it.
dolls.
Oh god.
David's dead.
Wait.
Mara's
Oh.
dead.
Everything's screwed.
Alright, well, never mind.
No, it's okay.
I had no doll.
Yeah, I went to the wrong portal.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I read I read the scene 3 as the tornadoes.
We got Palm at least. All night.
So I'll just warm up, get back into it.
It has been a week.
It has been a week, that is correct. Not only have people not played this game, they've also played WoW. Which makes jumping back into this game feel weird.
Now that's only 3 people, right?
No, I was also in it.
The global is just so different.
Although...
Wait,
it's
wasn't
not
it just you, Mara, and Z? At least 2 Z.
Oh, right. Eric is not.
No, I totally. Oh.
We also have Chase and Kybes over there too.
Incoming.
Feeding. Pet.
Mitts up. 2%. As soon as 5%. 5%, a little bit more on the hand. Focus boss.
Damage seems good.
Find north.
We get a single splash, I think.
1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
fuck. Damn it!
9, 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you turn around?
Yeah.
No. I got hit by the explosion. That's what happened. It snapshotted
Oh.
much earlier than I thought.
I
I basically stepped forward too much, turned around back, but I had already snapshotted my position.
We should have been another one forward for 5 and 6 as like 6 happened and I immediately blew up where I was.
Holy shit, those explosions snapshots so early. Mechanical keyboard sounds so loud without music.
Feeding. Pet.
Mitts up. 1%. As soon as 2%. Focus boss. Find north. LB, I think.
Oh no.
We're done.
There's no LB.
I know we
I
lost.
thought I saw we had it.
The summoner.
Was there? I thought when I saw it, it wasn't there.
Didn't realize someone died.
How did Wyatt die?
Must have missed a heal or something. I didn't have enough health to take the exhaust from my tornado.
Yeah, I think that was. I think one of my heals didn't go off because I moved.
Just gotta react faster and just pot.
Oh, I could have blew some cooldowns,
Yeah. I still had. I was saving No Mercy.
I just DC'd.
Can't do this.
All right,
Cancel.
Where's
We
it
need a
go?
wallet.
Well,
God.
we didn't need to, but
Don't worry, we have Peloton.
So you can run into the wall at speed.
Okay, good. Should we actually DC?
That was kind of weird.
Ball.
I'll wait for him to come back.
But Mara needs to draw a card.
Yeah, when he comes back.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh. Wonder if it's XIV launcher. You know what? I'm just gonna do the normal launcher.
The launcher can break your game.
Well, the XIV launcher doesn't work, for example, if there's a new update. So I'm not too sure what's going on. Oh, JK.
There was an update whenever he launched it, but I haven't played the game in like a week or two.
No. It's an internet issue. It seems I'll just have to disconnect and reconnect for my VPN. I think something happened with one of the nodes.
I know my exit lag will just like take up 100 CPU at times, but that's kind of my only time I've had issues like that.
Alright. Back on. At least I have sound again.
I didn't mean to give it back. What are the lyrics to this song? Sounds like gibberish.
Well, most Alexander songs are kind of gibberish, except Rise. Rise is
they're
kinda nice.
like heavily distorted, but yeah.
No, it's supposed to be sort of like a talking about his time powers and then mixing in segments of computer gibberish.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh no, my food FC buff will be gone.
Yeah, I think you guys have like jackpot in food.
Oh, I've lost my buff too.
Well, yeah, because you also had to relog. Alright. Oh, I'm ready.
I posted the lyrics in our chat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's my bad.
Did you kill your jacket though?
No, I just said oh for fun.
Hey, I just want to know if you like did something else with your jacket though, you know?
Alright,
No,
so,
I killed it.
So uh-oh either means wipe or for fun.
Is it alright if I hit your doll, Fishman? After you get your tether with 2 things.
That is fine if it's
yeah,
initial.
like I can find the percentage thing, but just the 2 AoEs and the thing after you.
Oh
get your
yeah.
tether.
You can hit my doll before I drag it away. But once I drag it away, one, I don't know how you'll be hitting it, but please do not touch it after I drag it away. I think you have like 2 or 3 GCDs to AoE it if you want. Well, I'm guessing this one is hard for you to do anything.
Feeding. Double feed.
Oh boy, was he gonna be tight?
Yeah, that was my fault. I messed up there. I think I used TBN way too early. I think I'll still get my thing. I don't know if it's gonna go on someone though. Oh no, you guys are dead. David and Sleaze. That's my fault.
Yeah. We should just wipe.
I was up, but it probably just snapshotted the protein earlier. I was like in that animation of like coming alive. But yeah, I think I just mistimed the TBN. I didn't have it for the Tank Buster. I went to 45 and I went to like 110, and it was like on 3 for TBN. Not sure where I used it, so I shouldn't be using it anytime before the Tank Buster.
Feeding.
What's happening
Bill's
to you?
dead again.
Not sure. Eat it into the wall.
Alright.
Wipe.
Wallet. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for me to raise you and recover that.
Yeah.
Raises you like right into a bunch of knockbacks and stuff.
I did delay my Medica 2 cast by 1 GCD after the first feed. I don't know if that like would cause that.
I'm like dying to like an auto after it. I had the Nebula up.
Were you? I guess you must have just been lower going in than normal, probably because my Medica was delayed.
Maybe, probably. I wouldn't be able to say. I don't really hear like an ED or something, but I don't know if like that me going from like 45 to 110 is the ED. As I don't have it uploaded yet.
Usually don't get ED for like another 2 GCDs. Well, 1 actually.
Eating.
This work.
Bed.
Mitts up. 3%. As soon as 3%. Next boss. Find north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Which one were you?
Center up.
I got them both.
Oh, dead.
Sorry, that wasn't funny, but it was.
Alright, go to your clocks.
Alright, I am over here. Oh, my partner has my up. Out.
2 and 4.
In.
Center.
Oh god.
Whoa.
That went right through 4.
That was a bad bait, huh?
Yeah. Someone went out too early there. Also, there was a lot of chaos with the Nisis.
Yeah, it looks like tanks and healers got them, and I think David won over Joey, or Joey won over David.
Someone passed it to me as well.
I ended up like sitting in the wrong spot because I was slow resing.
True, you're right about the snapshotting. Something feels off right now with the explosion. I was very far from it, and I died. Like I was almost an entire pie slice.
It's because you guys are playing WoW.
Sorry, what are you? Oh god.
The explosion snapshot.
No, what number?
I was,
What number?
I was 4. I was right behind you.
Oh,
And I wasn't knocked back. Like I was very clear from it.
yeah, I don't know. It could be we're just a little bit unused to snapshotting here anymore.
No, this looked abnormal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
How did Doyle and I die together?
Exhaust.
Doyle, you got exhausted.
I got it. Okay.
You got exhausted twice. Rob, yeah. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, if I got exhausted twice, I got exhausted twice.
Yeah. I think it's because now you're trying to step out to hit my doll. And
Yeah,
you might have went
I walk on
to-
top of it, and that's really it.
It might be because you're trying to cleave, and so in order to cleave, you have to like step into the box to be on that side to hit the doll.
Yeah, I
And
was
that
placing
might-
myself like in between them, but I do go back for a bit just to get the flood on top of it.
Feeding. Fed.
It's up. 3%. As soon as 5%, a little more on the hand. Focus boss. Damage feels low. Use some cooldowns. Or burst. Find north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2.
Hold that 3.
3.
3. Move forward.
4, 5, 6.
You're dead.
7. Fuck.
Oh no.
8,
I should not have listened.
9.
Well, you. What do you mean?
I heard move forward, so I was like, okay, I'll just keep running.
Said move
When
forward
did
on
move
3.
forward means you run without stopping at all?
I don't know, but for some reason that
means
told
you're
me.
super behind.
I was catching up. I was gonna wait. The other explosion would have been fine.
He said move forward at 3, and then 4 happened, 5, and then after 5 you went forward.
Yeah. So, oh well.
You were super behind.
Don't mess with my groove.
What do you mean? You pop sprint and barely made it to position. You just kept running forward.
Oh, I didn't get a card.
Do you want to like redo it?
No.
Well, David, we didn't need to wall. Should probably wait. Unless he used. I think the Mudra would come back also, wouldn't it?
Acceleration would have been 60
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I pressed it.
I'll just wait on the countdown until I see you pull a card. Or you can have the great responsibility of inputting the countdown.
I don't know, Ziggy, you have to do something in this fight, right? Ah.
What do I do here?
Feeding. Done.
It's up. 3%. As soon as 4%. Focus boss. Damage is good. Fine north.
Yeah, dude,
1, 2, 5, 6 northeast. 1, 2,
What is
3, 4,
What's the wrong side?
5,
Top Jerry?
6, 7, 8,
Where's my
Oh,
7?
God.
9.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah. Cause one messed up, everything else
Confused by
kinda...
Got confused by north-south. Oh. Spawn.
Go again.
Is anyone dressing up for Halloween? Like
I am.
party or whatever?
No.
I might dress up my dog.
Will you give pics?
No.
What?
What are you dressing up your dog as?
I don't know yet. But,
You won't share me pictures of your dog dressed up in Halloween costume.
It depends if she gets a haircut or not. If she gets a haircut, sure. But if she doesn't, I'm not sharing those with anyone except like my mom.
I was a vet tech for like 10 years. I will not judge your dog.
I will
only
judge my
love your
dog.
Feeding. That.
Mitts up. 3%. As soon as 3% still.
Plus tomorrow. I want to beat this. I'm gonna die in 7 seconds. We lost rock. This is over.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna get that.
Oh.
I walled, sorry. I see you guys are still trying. Probably could have. I saw Joey wall and then I was kind of just like,
I wanted to see if I could save you.
Yeah, I think
How
if
did
I
you
just.
die, Mara?
I'm not entirely sure because I pulled up my hunting log.
I unbound that. It happened to me way too much during Eden Frog.
Dude, fuck, man.
She flamed me for it on Doggy.
What is
I tried to escape out of it, and then I was so confused about why, like, the hunting log and my spell got interrupted. I was just like, oh my god, what the fuck, and I just died.
What is the
You
keybind?
might have died to Ronald.
H.
H? I have challenge log for H. Probably changed it, I guess.
It's so embarrassing.
It happens.
I still don't remember what I spectated Ziggy. That cost me
E10S.
Oh. Oh.
There exists a video on YouTube of me pulling Bloodlust off my bar in WoW.
Feeding.
During Prague.
That.
Oh god.
Mitts up. 2%. As soon as %. Focus boss. Damage is low, I think.
It is a bit low, yes. I'm gonna LB.
I potted.
Fine north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I couldn't count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He just killed everyone on the other side.
Oh my god! That dash was very good from Cruise Chaser.
Sorry.
Clipped off 4 of us on the other side.
Yeah, I think you were
that showed how well our positioning was.
it was David or Joey that like went back in the middle or some shit like that. I couldn't like make out who it was. I was
I
trying to make sure.
instantly died.
Oh, okay.
Because I couldn't count.
Yeah.
Like, is that 5 or is that 6? I'm like, shit.
Someone like
I
came
went back
to
to the middle because my stuff was all done because I was 1.
Okay. Well, it was like right in the beginning. Like I was started running for 3, and like I saw someone like still in the middle. Like I don't know if they were coming back to our side or like leaving.
That was me hesitating.
Okay. I just thought it was really funny to look at. I was like, are we screwed on 1 or?
Mara, what are you dressing up as?
I am not going to dress up as anything.
Not even a sexy devil?
Nope, I'm already that every day.
Good to know.
Nick, are you bringing a costume to Vegas?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, come on!
You
You guys should dress up!
Should be interesting to see what like everyone dresses up as though in Vegas.
Girls love it when guys dress up. Why do you think I'm asking you?
Because she loves it.
Feeding.
Apparently.
I'm gonna
That-
find you guys in Vegas.
Oh god. That is the horror. Especially since
Can
we
I
don't
come
know.
with? I want to stalk people.
Especially since we don't know what Ziggy looks like.
It's up.
So you just have a random person be like, "Oh my god, are you Nick?"
One hand. As soon as 4%. Focus boss.
That might. Let me know if that's bad.
Oh, damage is pretty bad here.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah, I'm
Already
not sure what's
potted.
going on, actually.
Alright, 1256 northeast. 1, 2,
Oh boy.
3.
Did I go to the wrong fucking
4.
You did.
Yes, I did.
5.
Oh, 5 is dead.
6.
Oh god.
Looks like 3 is dead too.
7.
Ow.
Everybody's dead.
Was I the only one in the south?
There were like 6 people on right, and I was like, it's not good.
I was alone over here, and I was like, did I fuck up?
Yeah, that was
oh boy, somebody's wrong. It might be me.
Give me a second.
Oh, cancel.
Wait. No.
Oh,
Okay,
oh
no,
yeah,
no.
even better. A 5-second countdown.
Yeah, put in 0 and it said 5. Let me try that again. Does it just default to 5 if you put 0?
Yep.
Weird. And, okay.
Please
So,
don't start it.
so if I do 30 from here, is it still okay? Cool. Can you send one? I just want to see if it does the same thing where I can cancel it from there. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier.
No, we can't have concurrent timers. That's a shame.
I think there's like
Want
a alarm
concurrent
thing.
timers. It sounds pretty awful.
It'd be a fun troll.
Oh yeah.
You could just make like a macro for like wait dot whatever seconds, and then it just makes a boop. I
Can
guess.
you imagine if, like, since Doyle has Catbot, he just like counts down for every mechanic, and then it's oh god.
Timers are really nice, as like they would either be me like determining everything for like a tell, but it just kind of you glance at it once, then you kind of just get it from there. You don't really need to like.
Yeah, no. I meant
know your
like
DCs at the time.
for example, like when the Tank Buster comes out, you just like has a macro for countdown 5 seconds.
Oh,
when
like
you see
if it
the timer
macroed it?
for-
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That'd be super funny.
He'd basically just be DBM.
Yeah, dude. It really
You hear
would.
that lady voice go 5.
5, 4.
I wish they had like voice packs like well like
Ziggy's dead.
I don't use the whatchamacallit, the alerts really. I use like the timeline. And you can like separate them. Let me see if I can pull it up. But,
I just
like,
want Final Fantasy to say "Runaway Little Girl." Sorry, I interrupted. you.
I just want to see
Dude.
Chu play Enhanced Shaman against that dinosaur boss.
What, without DBM?
Oh,
No, you're just gonna be like fucking raging about your melee uptime.
Oh. I mean, I'll just be hard casting Lightning Bolt, you know? No worries.
Because what was it? That was really funny. The run, like now that you said that, it's like totally stuck in my head. Run away, little girl.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
But like for like DVM, you could have the voice packs, and I think I tried like some Overwatch ones and some other shit like that. I don't know how this works. If you can like edit the trigger. Was that someone saying something? Or
I think that was Joey saying we're
Yeah, sorry.
Did you get water?
No, my roommate locked himself out.
Oh.
Let him in.
Doesn't mean you couldn't get water.
What the?
I
Very
do have
true.
water.
Guys gotta stay hydrated to kill Pepsi Man.
You should splash some water on your roommate.
For the inconvenience.
No. So that they can also help you with killing Pepsi Man.
I can see if I haven't been potting, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that much
You don't need to
percentage.
pot.
Well, I normally pot.
If we need damage, I'll just use some of my cooldowns. Since it's not like I'm doing a rotation on P2 yet.
No.
Okay, so that was
Only
not. Oh
P2.
no.
I almost hit Nick's stall.
Yeah, I've also got cooldowns to burn that I kind of hold on to in case we really need it. So, you know,
Yeah.
I've been using them.
Boss is a little crooked.
Oh.
I do not have Nick.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
Alright, well, I think what
Seems
happened
like we
was
missed a heal or something.
No, Wyatt, could you feed that a little bit quicker? I think you ended up delaying it so much it exhausted us one more time. I think that was the extra damage that might have pushed things over.
Oh, I see. I've just been holding on to it for a while earlier because when Harry was dying to it, I thought it was because I was feeding a little quick.
No, I think it was
Yeah, don't
me.
worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that him dying, I think then was just because my healing was a little bit delayed.
Yeah.
Roger. Okay, I'll feed quick.
Well, feed how you normally feed. It's just I think that run you delayed it a lot.
So slow. I was like, that's weird. I feel like I should have more GCDs before I have to move for the bait.
Yeah.
It didn't feel any different. I had the same.
I
GCD
missed
pattern.
like 2 GCDs.
Yeah, you were. I think you were like 2 or 3 GCDs behind your normal
feed time.
Interesting.
That was close. This is gonna be a little funny. I'll move him after.
Feeding.
So late.
Mine
He's
didn't.
not feeding.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll need 1 extra GCD heal though, because it exhausted us.
%, way more on the hand.
Whoa.
Pain.
Hand of pain.
Doyle, I like that stack. Can you do it again?
What are you talking about?
The
Bosses or me?
Bosses.
Sure. Your thing should be hitting. You're talking about circle knighting it or something else? Or like something else knighting it?
Sometimes my my AoEs don't hit the hand. Some
Okay.
attempts.
What exactly happened there?
I did what I normally do.
That was scary.
Feeding. Fed.
Thank you.
We can only have one person say thank you. There's not enough room for two.
2%.
Thank you.
Soon as 3%. Focus boss.
I think I made sure Joey.
Damage looks better. Find north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3.
Three's dead.
Oh.
4.
Let me see if I can.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
9.
You guys should be.
Ah.
No, never mind. Field assault.
I think Y was a little bit too early and he got clipped by an explosion.
Yeah, it was snapshotted like immediately, as opposed to.
I followed too close to Ziggy.
Wait, was Sleezo as Wyatt? Assuming.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you walked into 3.
Yeah, I was.
Before.
Well, I was walking into 3 after or as it went. Normally that's fine, or up until today anyway. That's been fine.
I would just wait till you
but I
see
died to that twice.
an animation and then just kind of like jump it.
Waiting until the animation before was killing everyone every time. Because I was way too far behind, or way too late, and the person who was behind me would die. So I always had to be like walking into the explosion.
1 second.
As it was going off to make it in time.
If we get partnered again, then I'll say it, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Beating. Dead.
Ziggy's dead.
Wallet, or what do you think?
Probably.
We can do it.
Oh, I'm gonna invuln here. I'm probably gonna get it.
Nope. Ziggy's dead again.
Yep. Unlucky.
Yeah,
with
it's hard
the
to raise during.
It's
Yeah.
just the knockback.
It's 9
Yeah.
seconds for raise, so like you accepting it and you becoming like an actual thing for mechanics. So I don't think there's enough time in between that.
Yeah. If it wasn't a knockback, I could have made it. But...
Was the death just what was it like
It
on
was
a
HP. It was HP. It was.
Should have been more capped off than usual though, because I've been him.
Oh.
I think it was the doll feeding.
Does anyone else like have details up? Or is this just me?
Have details up? What, in terms of damage numbers?
Yeah, I'll ask him a couple, I guess, just in case I'm looking at weird ones. It's showing like Joey.
I don't have that in the game. I'd have to upload logs and look through them to find out.
For me, it's showing Joey really weird. For the is it Joey? Is it Machinist?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. That's Joey.
It's like showing him below tanks. I'm not sure if I'm just looking at it weird.
Oh, you mean damage wise?
Yeah. I just uploaded like first 20 pulls. But I just don't know if it's like gear, because that happens occasionally in Uwu.
Oh, like broken gear?
Not broken gear, like wrong gear set.
Oh. I
just figured I'd bring it up.
Be obvious. With HP.
It could also just be I suck.
Okay.
I don't expect you to suck that bad. You normally like are doing like 13. That's kind of the bar I go for. Sorry, that was really weird.
Why? Do you have red?
6%.
Yes, I do. Oh, somebody else got it.
More in the hand. As soon as 5%.
We lost David.
I think we're just dead now.
Yeah.
I got it. It should be fine. I'll die in 10.
Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
There was some very urgent throttle lane for me. I think I was about to expire, but I think someone swift cast a
No, I was casting Asuna and I tried to slide cast it to like both fulfill the mechanic and to get you out of it because you were my assigned Asuna target, but
you canceled it?
No, Asuna was successful, but then I got yeeted off the side.
Oh.
Because I couldn't move it.
I got worried too, and I also cast Asuna. I was like, oh god, is he mine?
No, he was definitely mine.
I just got double pinged. I was just like, whoa.
Looks like right here.
Feeding. Dead.
He's fucked even more.
%. 4%. As soon as 4%. Focus boss.
Oh no, Ziggy's dead.
Yeah, this is not resolvable.
How did Ziggy die?
I can check.
I feel like he went down really fast. Ziggy.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I guess maybe I got clipped by the protein that goes straight north. Which is weird, so I've never been hit by that before.
Refresh. I don't think this is pull 24. 25, there we go. That's Ziggy
I take
Protean Wave.
180,000 damage.
Yeah, that's
Protean Wave.
You had 2 debuffs on you. This is the live. So you got hit by something prior.
says you are defeated by the Embolus.
Stealth Embolus.
No, I'm looking at my fucking chat log. It says you are defeated by the Embolus.
Doesn't matter. There is no Embolus at that time, so it doesn't matter.
I know that, but my combat log is telling me.
That's the
there's
stealth
Embolus.
Embolus he was looking for.
Did someone try to raise you and then you accepted a raise into an Embolus?
I did raise him, yeah.
I don't think I took it.
You did take it because you came back.
Oh, okay.
So
He's
then you
trying
got that Embolus.
Making his case so much right now.
Extra heals, extra heals, bad stars, extra heals.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Put it down way too fucking early.
Feeding.
Try this now.
Bad. Ooh.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah.
%. Festunas. 3% still. Focus boss.
A bit high.
We're good, I think.
Find north. 1256 northeast.
125.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone center. Heal up.
This is almost 8.
I'll get him. Alright, go to your clocks.
Making this up as I go along. It's tanks, healers. Chakra
2 and 4. Center up.
Oh god, no! Mara, you gave me... Oh
Cast
god, there's so
ETs.
many!
Go to lightnings.
Yeah, there's only 2. So who's getting that first water one? Is it going to be Sleaze and Joe or whatever the Joey?
That
I
can
thought
be me.
everyone was going to water unless you had thunder, and then you were
So
going.
I'm supposed to go to water too?
No,
No,
no, it's
No,
it's
you-
Joey, Wyatt, and the 2 healers.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
I think a healer will have thunder in the beginning though, isn't that?
No. DPS has thunder.
Wait,
So
wait,
in
time
that
out.
case, Nick had thunder.
Time out. So both ranged people are going to go southwest to Thunder?
No, to water.
To Mara.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Northwest water.
Both ranged are going to the northwest to water.
Unless you have lightning.
I see.
In which case you go southwest with the tank.
And
guess-
then if one of us have lightning,
I'll go in it.
who's going north?
I'll go in it.
No. That's why we have 4 people going. We don't have to do any more adjustments.
You can soak
What?
water with just 3 people.
I'm confused. Who are the 4 people going northwest then?
The
It
healers,
is-
you, and Joey.
Okay, and it's assumed that one of us is actually going to have lightning?
No. If one of you guys have lightning, then instead of 4, it will be 3, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Basically,
And then-
it's not needed that all 4 of you guys are there.
All right.
But
And then
you be
lightning
there
only
unless
gets
they're
shared
fine.
by one person, but that's
No,
for the
no,
most
you
part.
and the tank. You and Brute Justice tank. So stack up like with Brute Justice.
Yep,
They
stand
won't have a cleave.
near
so you get
Ziggy
rid
so
of-
you don't pass Nisi, but be in a like let's go by like balls on the ground, like 3 balls. Like you're the middle ball, and it pops around like the 2 outer balls. For these little
Yeah.
orange lights.
Is Mara with our group?
What do you mean?
Mara 124.
This side.
Oh, so you're with 4? So you're
I'm
with
1
us?
and 4.
1 and 4.
We should just do the call outs on who is in the water and who is at lightning.
Well, it should be me, you, Wyatt, Mara, and Jason.
Wait, you said you and Wyatt. That's
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing.
You.
It's
You,
it's
comma,
Wyatt, Joey, Mara, Jason will always be the first water, unless Wyatt or Joey has a thunder, in which case the thundered person is not in the water. That's
Okay.
it.
And so then for baiting, because it's going to be that resolves, and then we immediately get the bombs from Brute Justice for the farthest people. You want myself and Joey baiting it?
I don't know if we're having the 2 range people baiting it or the 2 healers baiting it.
Well, like, I can bait
Probably-
it.
Doesn't that kind of depend on who has the lightning, though?
Shouldn't it be the range since there's a good shot that we'll have to
2 healer
freeze.
would be the safest due to the fact that Joey is correct. If one of the range is lightning, they will have to run really far. It is doable, but you just have to run extremely far. Because lightning will be at the Brute Justice side here, soaking it with the tank. But then the mines go on the farthest players relative to Brute Justice. So since you are literally next to Brute Justice, you basically have to like pop, sprint, and hoof it all the way to Cruise Chaser side and bait the mines. If we're having 2 range to it. That's
Yep, like, I can move the boss because it's going to be the ranged attacking mine, because like you and Fishman Rock are on Brute Justice, and the other 2 can move. But like for Wyatt, it's either he's going to be doing the slide casting the entire time for doing it, or like I can just move it and like kick Cruise Chaser, because the range people are going to be on Cruise Chaser as well. And it's just baiting the things. If I have the frozen thing, I can do the tornado and then go bait afterwards. It's not that much of a big issue.
I can also, it's probably easiest for me to bait as well. So even if I'm lightning, if I know that I have to book it, across the map, that might be easier than.
well,
trying
you
to figure out
booking it
who-
also has to go, like you need to book on the outside, not the inside though. That's the problem. Like you running straight to the outside is probably doable, but running straight through the middle is probably dangerous just because you might pass Nisi accidentally.
Well, I mean, if everyone's sort of like spread out
Standing
around
still.
the ends of the map, and I'm like down here, I can probably easily go from like G to or
Yeah.
4 to B and 2 without hitting anybody.
So we get compressed water, compressed lightning at 50 seconds, missile command at 56 to 59. So in between the water and the you having to bait the missile is 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can make it. So it might be easier just to like, instead of playing off of who has lightning or whatever, just assign people. And I'm happy to just bait that no matter if I'm water or lightning.
Sorry. One thing before all of that, with the chakram baits, can I get a call out of right now of who is on the Cruise Chaser side and who is on the Brute Justice side?
It's me, Ziggy, and I'm not sure who else on the south side.
So it's.
I'm on the north side.
I'm on north. Yeah.
That's Mara.
Okay. In that case, no one is to the left of Ziggy then. Is that correct? Because it seems like. Well, no, because Mara ran to the. Mara ran here on this side with you and me. So literally, Ziggy is the only one to the. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, to the left looking in or to the right looking out, I guess. But like, no one is here on this side of Ziggy. Everyone somehow is cramming it here.
Who's due west? Chu is south. I'm southwest.
I'm
Mara-
southeast.
And
Yeah,
Mara
who is due west?
Mara's
Dave
due west.
Is west, I think. Pretty sure Dave is
Because
west.
Mara, if you're due west, could you not run to this side? Because I think that's how you pass Nisi
Or
to
no,
me.
he's east.
I didn't even realize we had assignments for it.
What's the clock spots we assigned for 4? That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
I'm
what those are for.
northeast.
then-
Joey's north.
Wait.
Someone's here. And I guess you're here?
I'm middle.
There is no middle.
No, there's no middle. You're west. You're west.
Oh, we talked about this last week. All right, I'll be west
Yeah. So
because I can't hit everyone in the other group.
No.
my
Yeah.
AoE shield.
That's fine. That's fine. You can't be in the middle for healing, but in terms of like movement, you are west, and therefore when we go to bait chakrams, you have to stand on this side with Ziggy.
Yeah.
Because we're getting too crowded on this side. It's
We're
both
just-
Nick, me, and you now, and that's way too many people.
Yeah, we're gonna fan out in kind of the same thing as our clock spots. So Mara would be like here, I would be like here, Chu here, and Nick here. And if we go to the opposite side, it would be in the reverse order. Nick would be all the way out. Mara, you'll always be all the way to the left. I will always be second to left. Nick will always be all the way to the right. And Chu will be second from the right.
Yeah.
We'll always have the same exact layout.
Yeah.
That way
Oh,
we can just
okay.
be...
I didn't realize it was assigned. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we either take a break or repair or something like that?
I wouldn't assume they need to repair.
Yeah, I'm at like 40% right now.
Let's just repair now since it's halfway mark. That and I get my food buff back.
Oh, I can be invited back to the FC again.
Oh. Did you get your house?
Nope.
Oh god, you didn't hear about what happened.
Nope.
I will be right back.
Did you get any gil from the chest?
Nope.
Well, you should. I mean, even if you're not gonna use it to get the house, like, I'd rather you have some gil, not just be broke.
Wait, why is he broke? What?
I got retainer scammed by the placard. So
Like you didn't set yourself too busy?
no. Like so they bought the plate, like someone transferred in and then they put a retainer out there selling items for like millions of gil each.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh, you didn't check.
Yep. And so like I was playing like half a game of StarCraft and I turned around I'm like, oh, I'm poor now. Fuck.
Well, please
Dude.
go pick up some gil from the chest. I don't want you
Jesus
being
Christ.
I don't want you being like
That is a
completely broke.
great idea.
Look, I have 2 mil.
That
I'm not
is a great idea.
Dude, so many people do that, and it's like,
It's-
if you see a house, you can't get in the first 2 clicks, don't waste your time. That's how I see it.
Yeah, so what I've realized is because they seem to have no interest in like reversing that action, it is pretty much condoned. Like,
Well, they also didn't do anything wrong.
yeah.
Like they put a retainer that sells stuff and you bought it.
Yep. So if you want to make quick money and you have a property, that's how you do it.
I'm just not selling a medium. If I had like another house, or like if I made another tune, I'd 100% do that in a heartbeat.
No, that's so shady.
No, it's not at all. It's
So
deserved. It's like
so scam.
they're gonna just like other people, because I know other people that like waste their time like actually clicking.
like not playing a StarCraft game. So it's like
yeah, and I understand
But
that.
auto hockey, I don't know.
90% of the people are.
if you choose to do that and you like,
I mean, yeah, you assume the risk. Yes, I understand.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I assume the risk.
It's a great
It
idea.
was also my mistake for not dumping most of my money on my retainer when I was doing that. So that's
Wait,
on
how
me.
much? Oh, wait, you had a shit ton of money.
I lost 50 mil.
Holy shit!
That is a great idea. Holy shit.
Oh, I forgot. You had a shit ton of money. Jesus.
Do they get the money, or does it like go to the game? That's what I want to know. Does like if the retainer like if you buy something off the retainer, do you get the money, or does it go to the game?
Of course, you go. It goes to the person selling it. The
Yeah.
retainer
Oh my
is just an
gosh.
extension of you.
Yeah.
I'm making another account today.
What
Yeah,
the
do
fuck? It's just 50 mil, dude.
Dude, I only have
No,
like
no.
12 mil.
Yeah.
But
Definitely
then
do
you
that.
just jump properties and do it again.
Yep,
It's-
100%. That's a great idea.
It's pretty much condoned as far as I can tell. Like, so do it.
I'd say it's no more or less condoned than using auto hotkey to buy the house.
Correct. Yeah. So
That's mostly just the design of it's just a shit design, right?
Yep.
No one wants to be botting a placard spam.
Yep.
Kind of goes back to my initial thing of like, don't waste your time doing it. It's like it'll just happen, and then that will be like the best moment you have in a while. Because like so many of them, like I don't know if it was just because it happened right when they re-enabled like the 40-day thing, but like most of the people that were during that time frame just walked up.
Wait, what property was this? I kind of want to see it now.
no. So I don't know what it is because they bought it and then they transferred out immediately after like 5 minutes.
You see that's the way it seems.
But also besides the Gil scan of it, people have been waiting at that property, whether they're bot clicking it or natural clicking it, waiting for a property, and you just reset the timer on it. So it's still a shit thing to do, even if everyone
but
there
people
was.
do shit things.
Yeah.
All the time, I guess.
Hey, no matter what, it's a shit thing to do because the person keeps relocating, and now nobody can buy a property since there's minimum, I think, of like 18 hours or 9
Wait,
hours.
but when I thought there's a timer on
No,
relocation.
the minimum.
You can
The
relocate as
minimum
many
is
times as you want. You just lose money.
30 minutes, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
could relocate every 30 minutes if you wanted.
Sorry, I'm talking about the housing timer, not the relocation timer.
Yeah, but it never actually pops at 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
always-
yeah.
it's
Whoa,
always
wait, so
Reddit.
how did
10
that guy
hours,
relocate so fast?
I think
I would
don't-
assume there's system.
I don't think
in
there's a
place to
timer.
prevent-
But like
You
re-
can
relocate.
literally relocate here and then relocate somewhere else immediately.
Probably. Like I don't
I
know
don't-
of anything of
It's either that or they decided that they had made enough money, so they were just going to relinquish the plot like entirely.
Yeah.
But I don't think they did because there were no other open plots. I didn't like. There were no other plots that I saw that like stayed open so on the server because I actually went around and looked out of curiosity. So they transferred out of whatever their existing plot was, then transferred back as soon as they had done what they needed.
That is so big brain.
I like how all of us are just like, oh wow, that is kind of shitty, and then Doyle's
No,
just
dude.
like, that's my next money making.
No.
Yeah.
Look, as far as I can tell,
100% gonna try that. Because like
definitely
again,
should do it if you can.
so many people
Because-
bought. It's like it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's a him thing. Like you should feel bad for doing it. It's like so many people bought just because of how it works, and I understand that. And I also think that if you are going for a house and you are doing that, you should not be doing that.
Yeah, you should have someone
Like-
tell you that the house has been bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I should have known better because I played Eve.
Oh God.
Either
All
you
right.
get him or you get God.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
just super cool to hear, though. Like, I honestly, I like that's like a wow thing to me. Like, of just screwing people over, because like, it's just super funny to hear that.
Well, thankfully, 50 mil isn't that much.
It's enough to buy week 1 gear, like day 2, day 3.
No, it's not. No, it's not. 50 mil is not enough to buy week 1 gear.
I'm pretty
You mean-
like
oh,
for
wait, sorry.
like
Week 1 as in,
5.3.
Like, sorry.
It would
sorry.
100%.
You mean just like the crafted, right?
Yeah, just the crafted.
Oh,
No.
okay, yeah. That's
Crafted was not that expensive.
Yeah, for like 5.3 it wasn't, and before that people were saying it's about the same price. But I don't, for expansion launch, I don't know if it'll be that different.
Slightly early pull.
Okay.
Just Chu and I both ended up crafting, I think, 5.3.
5.4.
5.4.
For
Okay.
Exarchic, right?
Yeah, Exarchic.
Yeah.
And it was like, I don't know. There was a bit of money to be made. Oh god, that's
Also, the crafting is a lot more. It's a lot more accessible than it used to be.
Yeah, but the expansion one is gonna be a lot harder, right? Just because it's all new gear now.
Well, yeah, you had mats from.
And
like,
you have to level up. It's not gonna be as easy, and I think it's gonna be worth a bit more money. Which is gonna be unfortunate because you basically have to decide.
Do you play the game or do you play the crafting game?
Yeah.
Well, you see, here's the plan. I'll tell you later.
Where's the thank you?
There are no thank yous.
You're only allowed from one home.
Dude, what is going on?
2%.
I think about it.
As soon as 4%. Focus boss.
Damage is good. Shouldn't need much pruning.
Find north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, Mara.
Oh,
Alright, everyone's there?
Oh god.
Okay, well, no healers.
I thought I heard it.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're all dead.
No, not whirlwind. Please stop! Stop!
I'm alive.
Did you just shirk me?
Maybe.
1 and 3.
No, Ziggy! Go to Joey! Go to Joey! Go to Joey! Oh, you died to autos.
Oh, I'm not taking that.
Doyle, go to Joey! Oh, come on, someone DC!
I can't be fucked to craft, but Mara crafts. So I'm gonna gather. And I'm gonna do all my turn-ins.
I mean,
Mara
sorry,
all
but
mats.
Gather is like worthless now, right? Without HQ. Like, who the hell
Well, you
cares
still
about
need
gathering
to get the
anymore?
mats. It kind of depends.
Well, yeah, but
where you get them from, I guess.
Alright,
but-
well, you can gather your own mats.
'Cause if it's like the thing from this one, it probably will, because it was kind of really annoying to get that. What was the thing I got from you, Mara? The Aether something? I forgot what the exact name was.
Aether Sand?
Yeah, Aether Sand. It was like you could desynth a gathering thing to get a lot of it.
It's a little bit more streamlined now.
I mean, it's kind
It's
of the
not
same.
really decent anymore.
Now it's like a different minigame now.
Because I think you can get like 6 of them in a single desynth.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could technically get 6 of them now if you want.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the same. And it's like you could use
It's just a little more involved because now you have to like play a little game.
Doyle, like, did so much damage to my doll. I didn't even need to do anything extra after it.
Am I on the wrong side? No.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm... Okay, we're fine. I'd lost
Bad.
mine. Five seconds of...
6% more in the hand. As soon as 5%. Focus boss. Damage is okay. Find north. 1256 northeast.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Center up.
Oh god. Mother. I should have popped straight.
I don't. Okay, I'm here. I don't know how to do this opener yet. It's like super wonky.
Yeah, I don't know the opener at all.
Okay, out.
One in, or yeah, normal spots.
Spread in.
Center. Shield heals.
I give this to you.
Passneses.
Oh, we don't need to stay on top of each other. Water soon? Oh wait, no.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Move, move, move. Oh no, I totally forgot about
Oh god.
it.
Wait,
Yeah.
you died right before.
Dude, that was
my
so
gosh.
fucking clean though.
So you gotta move for water like as soon as we pass Nises. That water's the next thing.
Yeah.
That the tank cleave came out surprisingly fast. I was like, oh, I thought about a GC or two more.
Is that what happened?
The tank
Yeah,
cleave
he killed
happened,
us.
but I was kind of confused as to just like, because Joey was walking on top of me and he was kind of staying on top of me, and I'm just kind of like, are we supposed to do something with this now, or am I in the spot where the water's supposed to be? I was northeast, but it's northwest that the water's gonna happen.
Yeah, northwest is the water.
That's
Okay.
right. Happens at 1, basically.
So I'll just stay at the bomb spot and then just face it out that way after the optical site.
Yeah, and we don't want to stay stacked for the after you pass Nises, because you might pass them again.
Dude, I was so close to getting hit by the explosion bait. I may need to move a little bit more to the
Yeah.
center, but that was pretty good.
Yeah. Mara, I think you and I didn't quite go all the way to the edge. We were like just kind of close to the wall. We should try to get closer.
Why?
Is that for optical site bait?
Because the explosions are baited off where we're standing when we're dodging the chalk rooms.
Okay, I'll just pop sprint to get back to the middle.
Yeah, it's off the optical site cast. So if you're not targeting him, you just have to look at the enemy list.
It shouldn't be too much more movement. It'll just
I mean,
be
it's the same amount of movement, right? You bait it closer to the edge, you don't have to walk as far center as you need. That kind of a thing.
Yeah.
You bait more towards the center, now you have to be like pixel perfect in the center kind of a thing.
It'll be like 0.1 seconds more movement. Should be
Well, it's
fine.
not the amount of movement; it's the getting to the spot in a certain amount of time.
Chew, I'm also in
I
a
think
second
it'll be
melee combo as we're moving out.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
So try and give me some room on that
Okay.
side. I'm still like trying to figure out how to make that happen.
Okay. When are you initiating the melee combo? Is it when we're on the side or when we're walking in?
I think it's when we're walking out.
When we're walking out. Okay. And when do you start becoming ranged again?
I will let you know when I figure that out. The timing's still just kind of fucked up.
Oh, okay, okay.
It should be probably as we're like going back in.
Oh, okay.
Feeding.
Is this fine for hand guy?
Good.
Yeah.
And then just target big guy after this. It's 5 seconds on trick.
4%.
2 seconds.
Oh. Interesting.
As soon as 3%. Focus boss. Damage is good. Flying north.
Oh, I got the
1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3.
Where's my 3?
4.
Be in that one.
5.
Stop, stop, stop. More.
6. 7. 8.
Joey, you're
9. 10. Center.
Oh no.
That was super weird.
Unfortunate.
Oh god. I should have healed myself.
Oh, you're all dead. Okay. Goodbye.
Doyle, I got you! Ziggy, I got you!
Yeah, if you could stop shrinking me.
I didn't even have aggro to shrink.
Ah!
Is there, like, I'm assuming it's like that for everything, but, like, if a boss were to phase... Well, no. Never mind.
Those bosses have aggro reset.
Yeah, I was about to say, because it's, like, probably the same thing for, like, Uwu, for, like,
Yeah,
the new
it's
one
not
comes
an
out.
easy, yeah.
Ziggy, was I too slow or were you too slow? Because it looked like your dead body got hit by the explosion at the end. I was chasing you.
I was just behind the cruise chaser. I could have bent it to the side, but that was only because everyone else ran in front. So I think you were too slow.
Okay.
But there was a chance for me to resolve it had I reacted fast enough to other people's movements.
Said it was all your fault in short term.
And you ran forward as soon as I guess possible snapshot and all that stuff? Or did you wait until Cruise Chaser ran at you?
I died before Cruise Chaser ran at me.
Oh, okay.
And my forehead's itchy.
You have it, by the way. Just hold there. No, already feed.
Oh.
Was that my fault?
I didn't click on it fast enough. Generally, that doesn't work. That doesn't matter. But since now you attack the doll pretty
Wait,
much.
did I have the tether?
Yeah, you have the tether.
Oh, it's okay.
Because you start attacking it like pretty much immediately too.
I do. Before we talked about the flood happening, I moved the flooded GCD over, and that initial GCD is where I do get the AoE first part. I can AoE off top of it and then come back for the second part on it.
No, it's fine. Normally, this shouldn't happen. I think it's just the fact that I couldn't click on it fast enough, and my AoE off of the boss radiated out and didn't grab the tether fast enough.
I'll see if I can skip the first one just to be a little bit more safe on it. I didn't realize it was on me, or else I would have ran with it a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I said it's on you, but
yeah, if you did, I totally didn't process it at all. I was having trouble clicking on the hand. Kind of a same situation to get the taunt. But I think even if I run with it, it's going to, the hand's going to eat it early.
well, it was close to feedable, since we have two people attacking it basically.
Try this. Got it. And second DCD.
Feeding. Fed.
Yeah.
This time you said it.
Yeah, I think I got down kind of what I wanted to get with this.
%.
I'm not getting my rocks when I want.
As soon as 4%. Focus boss. Damage is good.
Did you see that, Doyle?
If you did something,
oh shit,
we lost Ziggy. It's gonna be a weird.
I think it's unresolvable.
Which
One
one's
has a
the
number?
3.
It's not 3,
4.
4. It's not 7, 8. It's gonna be
5,
5, 6. That's messed up.
I did it.
6. 7.
Yeah, this one's gonna be the one
8,
that's screwy.
9. 10.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, so it was 7, 8 that was screwy. What a jump. I thought there was already an 8.
How did Ziki die?
Auto.
He took an auto that
Yeah.
hit harder than I expected. A few autos.
How? What? Okay. He was that close.
Normally I don't spot heal him at that point, so I wasn't expecting there to need to be a spot healing. So
Yeah. If they get correct hit, it's gonna be just wonky. It's kind of the same thing happens in like all of them. It's like either you lustrate or like.
I tried to what was it? Benison immediately, but like it didn't register.
Yeah.
Like it used the cooldown, but he was already dead.
He pretty much got autoed for 37, 37, 25, 32, and then like 38. Those are just really big autos, it looks like.
Yeah, 33 is like a low auto.
Yeah, it looks like 23, 25 is low. So we either got critted 4 times in a row.
25 was hardest down. Doesn't matter.
I'll look at it after. I didn't look at the like. I saw harder stone on it. Oh god, I'm gonna miss it. Getting robbed.
Oh yeah, tell me if there's a specific time you want Feint. I've been just doing it after all the raid wise. Because I assume that's... Oh, it's when throttle starts. So I'm assuming the healers are going to be busy throttling.
Sounds reasonable. I don't actually know what typical timing would be.
Oh, feeding.
We lost
Oh,
Joey.
no. Ouch. I think I got flipped.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Wipe.
Yeah, even you got Heart of Stone on the 25, and then you got, even with Heart of Stone, 32'd, and then 38'd.
Oh, pain.
Yeah, it's like the hardest one hit was the one with Heart of Stone.
Yikes.
Extra pain.
So
Yeah, I'm not. I don't normally expect to, or I'm not normally used to healing during that point on single target because I'm typically casting a Medica 2 there. So I was like, oh no, why is he so low? And then he died.
Yeah, it looks like the Holoscope Horoscope. Dude.
I'm sorry, what?
It
Horoscope.
I'm gonna post it. Just fuck you guys, I can't say words.
Tried reading the name now that I had a stroke. Awesome.
It overhealed the Helios thing. So he was full health and then he just dropped in 5 autos.
Real pain.
But I had no idea how hard that guy hit it. That's kind of more what I want to see. Looks like 27 would be the... You were saying 27, 28's an arm?
33 is low.
Feeding.
Thanks.
Maybe feeding a little late.
No, you're fine.
Because one of my crits didn't happen.
Oh, Nick's dead. Wyatt?
4%.
No, we can do this.
5%.
I think he said
Wyatt. Wyatt, raise me, please.
I was in the middle of a cast. It takes like 4 seconds to get the DCD back.
As soon as...
Pot to make up the damage.
Way more in the hand, 6%.
Lottery.
Yeah, that's my fault. I totally fucked that. I tried baiting the water and then I can't get out of the sluice. I just didn't move the hand far enough to actually do anything with that.
Nick, was that just a clip on you?
I got hit by a Protean. It's kind of hard for me to see if I baited it or if I got clipped. They look very similar. I can check.
Oh, I mean, it's happened before.
I mean, I've clipped you before, but I felt like that.
I don't think it was
pretty
you.
far over.
Okay, then it might have...
You know, Rich Campbell is about to start his tea, Frog.
Looks like I baited it, so I wasn't or I was closer than someone.
Does it start soon? I kind of wanted to watch that.
Yeah.
I don't watch the Ubu one because it's literally something brain dead. But
Yeah, the UCOP one is kind of brain dead too.
Compared to Ubu, UCOP looks so much more entertaining.
Yeah, but the hard part about UCOP is on the tanks and healers.
Yeah.
and the possible red mage if there's a red mage. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here because
Eating. But
My eyes itchy.
%. As soon as 3%.
no IDC.
No way. Whoever baits middle, Mara, just come over here. He's done. Okay.
Over where? What?
Well, that's not what that's supposed to look like.
Cleaner than expected.
Yeah, if he DCs, he's not going to move from the back of the boss, so he's either going to die to the visible. Well, he's 100% actually. 100% going to die to the visible. Never mind, that would not have been recoverable. Because he's died, then we have to do it with 7, and then we have to determine if... Oh, no, I can get both of the visibles done.
Oh my god, what is going on with my VPN?
Yeah, never mind. That was my fault. We should have been able to do that.
Are there no greens this time?
Damage.
You were DCing at a WoW earlier too.
Wait, me?
Yeah, remember?
Very.
Oh yeah, but WoW I DC all the fucking time. And plus, I don't use a VPN for WoW. I use a VPN here. I don't understand why it's having issues suddenly. Apologies for that.
You got hit for 281k.
But I lived, right?
Yeah, 100% you lived. Lived like a champ.
Okay, but I'm supposed to be invulnerable while I'm DC.
Are you really? What?
I don't think so.
I think once you DC, you actually like die, or is it? It's once you come back, you die.
For this one, it's when you come back, they'll kill you.
Okay.
Pokeballing's weird. Sometimes you're invulnerable, but you still bait mechanics. You're
That's
invulnerable
the
to
thing?
like you're invulnerable to raid wides. You're not invulnerable to mechanics targeted at you or something.
I
'Cause I
had no
remember
idea.
I was in a E12 static group that someone DC at the on pole, and we carried them all the way to advanced relativity.
Wait,
I
you
don't know
cheating
how.
on us? You were in an E12S static group?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm their sub. As in, they invite me every single week. And I don't go.
Bastard.
You can take my spot if you want.
Is this like a now thing, or was it like a then when it was?
They've been doing it the past few months.
Okay. Also on one. Are you good?
Well, there is 7 out of 8 static, so they're always looking for a fill for the 8th.
Where are they now?
On Gaia.
Where are they on Gaia?
I don't know. I was helping them with intermediate last time.
I mean, I'll fill. Well, what are you filling as? Melee?
Tank.
Oh, well, I'm not going to fill as a tank.
Why not?
I guess you can't go.
That fight's fun as tank.
Yeah. It's a really fun fight as the main tank. It's probably the most fun of the whole tier.
Just play monk. You'll have more fun.
I did play monk. It's painful.
What the heck is? Okay, I think you got that. I had to click that like 8 times. I found it fun. Well, I mean,
No, it was fun. I just didn't get enough practice.
it's just finding uptime. It's really it.
I didn't realize it, but there's actually a way to get uptime on early ice for basic.
Yeah, look at those afterward, see if I'm actually hitting everything. 1, 2, that's... Is this fine? I know he's like a little my side.
Majority of the time it's fine, even if you don't do anything.
Majority of the time he's like nowhere in his hitbox.
2%.
Trick is over in now.
As soon as...
That's why you see me
3%.
crawling into your space sometimes.
That's fine.
4%. Focus boss. Find north.
These waffles.
1256 northeast.
GG.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stop!
6.
No!
Oh, God.
7.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is
Murder.
8.
I snapshotted correctly.
9.
You can just
I got
wait
assassinated by ninja.
10.
Like, I knew it was gonna explode in front of me, but I thought I stepped into it late enough that it snapshotted on me.
I'm just gonna start saying stop for everyone from over there.
No. I knew it was right in front of me. I just thought.
Well, no, I've been saying it for other people. Then I saw it was you. I was like, he's gonna wait.
I did wait. I
You
just
did.
didn't wait long enough.
That's not waiting.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a snapshot. I
Just
wanted
like
to
a stop
snapshot.
sign.
It's just really not that tight on the timing. You can wait to
Yeah,
see it.
just wait to see the
visibly
animation.
explode. You don't need to try and.
It's like the
It's
fourth.
not bad for 3 and 4. It is kind of bad for 5 and 6, though.
Yes.
He's trying to be precise so he can
5
land
and
his
6 is
mission.
the absolute worst.
Yeah, I have no idea where it actually pops. I just kind of like wing it half the time. Wow.
Well,
I don't know how we got that bait. Well, maybe I'm standing to listen to it.
I'm picking up Wyatt. I don't know how well it's gonna go though.
No, the doll's still like
well, the
flying.
doll is.
I'll pick up the doll.
I picked
maybe.
up the doll.
I
Yeah,
believe in you.
it's
This is recover.
No, I killed it. Crap. I didn't expect my right taunt to do so much damage. It was at like 70%. One right taunt brought it to like 5%.
Just when it was looking
See,
good.
you could do high potency too.
Well, yeah.
Well, I attempted it before, but I stopped at like 40%.
So I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
doing.
didn't realize how strong I was.
Wait, do we all target the doll? I also hit the doll with the shot.
I did not.
Oh, yeah, if everyone
Peanut
else was hitting
gallery.
it. I just thought I was the only one doing it because I was the only one tethered to it.
Yeah, I put a ruin 2 on it when I came back up.
You don't need... Yeah, if this happens and it's somehow recoverable, you don't need to attack the Jacket doll. Just because someone else got tethered to it now.
All right.
And it's their responsibility now.
So in total, I'm able to do 35k to it all with the thing. So should be fine for yours in case that happens. It seems like you're able to save something for other stuff.
Well, I just take into account your damage.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I get an exact number, like the average of what it was. Because after that one where I died to the exhaust, I think I just leaned more towards your side. And then I can...
Yeah.
No,
Kind of weird how we baited the middle tornado. Not too sure
Come
how.
back. No, it...
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Ziggy walled.
No, he didn't
No,
wall.
no,
he died to
he got it.
autos. I don't know how the...
Oh.
I did everything normally.
I crit everything.
Oh my gosh.
Like crit, direct hit, everything.
I want to look at this. On 30, that was 37. Oh, all the faded circles, yeah.
Yep.
Countdown.
That's annoying. I actually got more. Wait, is this with the unvends? Yeah, this is with
I
the
wonder
unvends.
if that happens. Do you just have to like edge the hand instead of flooding both of them?
I don't think it's even gonna be that much. It's like 500 to 300. It's.
I mean, that's a good amount if you think about it. It's almost another one.
He beat me on the hand by like 10k. I don't think that's gonna make up that much unless mine like crits on it.
I mean, it doesn't happen. It happens once a night usually, so it's not a big deal.
What is faded? Faded is like 420? 320?
320.
One, 2 minute.
Eating. I remembered to use bio this time, and it worked. Thank you, Ziggy.
Oh,
trick.
What?
I'm not involved here.
Snapshot.
Fuck!
Everyone
My
else died.
assassinate killed me.
Nice bio.
That much death.
Yeah. I had him down to exactly 26%. I was like, I'm gonna kill it if I don't remember to bio here.
Didn't get this one. This one was 27. I think it's actually going to be a bit lower. Looks like that one was crits. Or the last couple have been crits. Little.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to feed pretty quickly.
Go for it.
Feeding.
That.
Bad.
Hang on for a sec. Come in.
Shrek. Oh, dude, I just triple weave the shit out of this.
2%.
Oh.
%. As soon as 3%. Focus boss. Damage is good. Fine north. One, 2, 5, 6 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4,
David,
5,
stop.
6, 7,
No,
8,
fuck me.
9, 10. Center up.
I think I lost 4.
Yeah.
Get to your clock spots. I'm gonna try this really quick.
That's good.
And Taylor here's some tanks. Out now.
2, 1 and 3.
Optical sight. Now.
Back in.
I'm gonna run it across. I'll try and dodge you guys.
Past Nieces. Actually, that was a little early. But alright, Waters.
Ah.
Yeah, that was the sword.
Tunisi's touched, I think.
Yeah, Tunisi's touched. Mara and I bumped into each other as we both went to northwest.
If you guys are able to pre-position it, I can get the guy on Brute Justice again. If you guys, like, after the optical sight, it depends, like, if we either need to, like, get 2 or 3 DCDs or 1 DCD to heal, and then go, or if, it's clear, I can just bring him on top of Brute for Cleave in the beginning.
At the start of it, when they first come down, stack them up like that. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, once we, after optical, I could bring him back. It's just, it seemed that people went to their clock spots and kind of stayed there. I know we get, like, Photon, everyone goes to 1, so we're probably going to need to heal.
I don't know if it's worth it after optical, because we're both going to be taking the bosses out immediately.
Okay,
and
that's fine.
Mara's in the middle, putting heals on everyone.
Yeah, it's like, it's fine for me to, like, dodge people. It's just if they're, either we determine if they're going to run soon or if they're going to run later.
Well, we have an easy pass right after everyone drops to 1 HP, so there's going to be a lot of movement around the center anyway.
Yeah,
so we might want to avoid it.
Wouldn't we still be going to our clocks?
Not move it.
Like, even for, like, I understand, like, Mara is going to be in the center, but, like, isn't it Nisi pass or person whose partner pass? Pick up, more or less.
We are having DPS move.
Okay, so partner pickup.
Sure.
That works. So I'll just see what I can do there then. If it's too much movement, I'll just stay, and if it's too little, I'll see if I can swing it over and swing it back. I'll send one.
Did someone say they were going to be right back? No.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mara wrote.
Mara's back.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Eric's cat is being a fucking dickhead.
Mara,
that
nice
just-
56k DPS.
Was that
Yeah,
just
I'm huge.
a healer dying and therefore couldn't top people off before the J kick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've gotten farther into the second part, so I think it's been somewhat successful. Okay.
Small proggies.
let's. Well, if we can see the mines, that would be great.
Yeah, I think the good ones we've had, it's just kind
I'm
of
lost. That's my bad.
not knowing exactly what's going on with the water. Carry that one in the middle.
David Jang, what a champion.
Oh, fuck.
I tried to adjust.
It seems to
What
be
a
alright
legend.
here,
No!
except for Wyatt.
Yep.
It's something up.
Nice save.
That's third GC trick.
%, more in the hand.
So we have trick.
Pot when you can.
No. I didn't have enough spot healing.
Let me see if I can do this. Don't wall it just yet.
Let's unpick up Ziggy, thank you.
%.
Oh god, you're in my spot.
Oh god.
I don't know what you do. I think you come over here.
Wallet, just wallet, just wallet, just wallet, just wallet.
Okay, Mara, that handoff though, that did work out reasonably well.
So good.
Except for Wyatt dying.
Yeah, normally wide is my heal area, so like I typically keep it on him, but
If you get
I was
res,
on the opposite side.
if you
so.
get res like that, do you want to take it back for both, or do you want to just take my spot?
I was just rezzed in your spot, so I took your spot.
Okay,
because I
that's
didn't
fine.
have much time to.
Yep, I
make a
understand.
decision.
I just want to know, like, if we're going to, like, in the case, because I think we can recover some of these if you are up.
But you bait the telegraph and then you move in.
Yeah, okay. So I get the sludge, and then I just go in a little off edge, I guess.
Yeah.
The good one. Two. It.
Feeding.
Little weapon. 3 DCDs, we get trick. Trick now.
%.
Break.
As soon as 4%. Focus boss. Damage is good. Alright, 1256 northeast.
125. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And 10.
Good job.
Center up.
This is 8.
Alright, find your clocks.
Is this healer tanks? Oh, okay. Out.
1 and 3.
In.
Center up. Nisi pass.
What was Ziki?
I don't know how.
Oh, fuck.
Lightnings and water.
Yeah, Davis
I'm
said.
lightning. I'm fucked. Everything's fucked.
Yeah, I died.
Almost.
I think I heard the Helios, and I think that might just need to come out a bit earlier. Cause like I died, I think the tick, I think the tick happened for me in auto, like right when I heard the noise of the.
In hindsight, I should have just hit you with a single target aspect of Benefic. That would have solved that, because I could easily do that while running. But I don't think that you're gonna be in range of me.
I should.
I need to pick.
Can you put a single target, your little cute little shield on him before that, while we run back in?
Specifically on Doyle?
Yeah, on Doyle, and I'll grab Ziggy.
Yeah, sure.
Just so they have a little extra love before the autos start
I
going
don't
out.
think it's being used before then, so yeah, I should be able to use it.
Cause like I heard the
Ziggy,
noise.
There's no need to be like over where you are immediately. So yeah, wait for me to pick it up if right after Photon, because you kind of ran away immediately after Photon, and there was no way I could pick it up before you got into position.
Yeah, I see it go up by 25k. Okay, that was Helios, the noise I heard. And then it's like, it's just the dot tick. I probably should have just invulned there, that's my bad. That just, people just ended up dying after that.
Hey, quick question now that I'm thinking about it. Immediately after... well, let me think about my question first.
A good one.
Oh, I see. You're also very close to
Yeah.
Edge.
Yeah. Just when it's that one, I have noticed, I've gotten the bait once or twice. But as long as I don't get like 2 of them, it should be fine. It is still my fault though, yeah.
Beating.
Auto weapon. And 3 GCDs, we got trick on big guy. Next GCD.
Yeah, it's more of the fact that you might accidentally splash Wyatt and kill him. Not necessarily on us.
3%.
Okay. I'll see what I can do there.
Tunas. 5%. Focus boss.
Joey.
Yeah. Sorry. Way slow there.
Find north.
Okay, good.
1256 northeast. 1, 2.
I believe in you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Where's 7?
10.
That's me.
Alright, center up.
Oh gosh. I think we just wall this.
Sorry, Joe. I was like, I don't know.
We got this.
Unless you're able to get reses, whirlwind. Yeah, I should be fine.
Instead of asking where's 7, could you just stop running ahead? Because I was under the assumption you were 7.
But
out.
Like by being ahead, I know like Joey was just slow behind, but now we are all under the assumption you are 7, and we all died to Joey's cleave instead of you just dying to the bomb because you would have been too far back.
you guys would have died to the bomb too.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
You die both ways, and then we have to go again. I think it's kind of
I
more
was
of
a little bit far behind, but
getting into your
you
spot.
should have slowed down and not been ahead of me.
If
think
I
we
was
could've figured it
behind
out.
you, I would have definitely died to the explosion, though.
You can't be if you're more than one behind. Like, if it's blowing up one ahead of you or two ahead of you, that's kind of like the sprint zone. If it's two ahead, you're behind and you would need to move faster. If it's only one, then that's fine. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at like your side. But
I think it's just you should know your number and not base your number off of what other people are doing. Don't second guess your number just because someone is ahead of you if you're odd. If anything, that just means you should have been like much farther ahead, right?
Yeah, but also if you're in front of the odd number, then like there's no way that's resolving correctly.
Yeah, but in this case, the odd number was so far behind, everyone else would have died if they were following that odd
I mean,
number.
I wasn't that far behind. Like, I feel like we could have maybe resolved it, but I mean, who knows? It doesn't really matter. I think the general point is like,
wow, you can just. That's
oh
nice.
fuck, I fell by. I wasn't even paying attention. God damn it. Sorry.
Right? You can just feed it like without doing anything now, I guess. Because before you were like.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot of damage to it. I don't need to
Okay.
pull it anymore.
Cool, that works out. Because I noticed on a couple, but then some of them it looked like you were walking out, and I couldn't really determine if like this was being somewhat useful or not.
Well, I mean, I don't know if are you moving your damage around or?
It's the same. I would do the same abilities. I'm just
I
moving
mean, that's
where I
fine.
stand.
If you're just cleaving more, then it's just extra damage. It allows me to, I guess, damage more.
Because I know before you were saying like you need a Raiton. I don't know if like that's normal.
Oh no,
Silana.
that was like way before. I'm not expending any resources now. Well, besides GCDs.
Sorry, I totally just spaced out a little bit.
It's about that time.
Whoa!
Wow.
Did I not? Okay.
That was a
exactly
too high feed.
Yeah.
That was exactly 25%. Yeah, 25 to 26%. Okay. I guess I can't guarantee the fact that.
I
the two of us-
I can get another flood there. I would prefer not to, but we can.
No. Don't do it. I guess with the fact that you're now on there,
I'll just get the second flood because I'm just saving it for TPN.
just keep the amount of damage you're doing to the doll consistent, and then I can build off of it. So
Okay.
don't like add more if you weren't.
Yeah,
thinking
I
of
understand what
adding
you're
more.
saying. Because right now it seems to, depending on crits, low is 26 to 25, high is 35.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay,
I
so
might feed a little late.
I
Feeding
can't
now.
get that flood there.
Bad.
It's up.
That's my bad, Noel.
Oh, I died to Protean.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Drainage, get out.
I'm gonna wall
As soon
it.
as let's try it. %.
Oh, okay, I died again.
All right. Well.
Not enough globals during Asuna to
Yeah, that's my fault.
really get you up.
I totally didn't think about that. I was like, I'll do something here, and then I'm just like, I'm super low. I should not have pressed these buttons.
What killed you the first time?
Double Protean. 100%.
Oh, okay, well, I fat finger ED'd myself instead of you, so I thought it was my bad.
Yeah, it's probably like 185k or some shit like that. I just need to.
Ah.
There's no way. Unless you want to like hold your beer or whatever you said last time.
What?
Hold my beer, watch this.
What is ED? Oh, erectile? Am I getting this right?
Excuse me, what?
Bravo. That, I appreciate that. For the record.
Dude, someone said like today, like I'm not gonna. When I asked them if they were gonna become a bunny boy, and they were like, "I'm not gonna become a twink," and I'm like, I thought about it for like a good 15 seconds. I'm like, "Wow, twink!" Like I ended up Urban Dictionarying it, and it's like just some guy who's like really skinny. And I've never heard someone like use the term in that way before. I've only heard of
What's the term?
Twink.
Oh, twink.
Oh, that's old school.
That is very old school.
Like WoW players like having twinks. That's the only time I've heard it before. And then people were saying it's like a skinny guy.
It's usually a skinny, feminine boy at a gay bar.
It totally threw me off. Had me questioning everything today.
Ooh, feeding. Yeah, we're fine. Fed.
Oh my fucking god, Nick. Sorry.
Why do you have a red?
4%.
Oh, I do. But I mean, I got it. Yep.
This can be resolved.
Did lose my last clean.
As soon as
What's the hand?
6% more in the hand. 6% still. Target boss. damage is still low. Expend like extra resources.
Yeah, let's see what I can do.
I already. No, I did not pot. I thought I did. God damn.
Oh!
Well, we tried.
It's my bad.
So I started blasted.
Was that just a perfect overlap onto him?
I just like
You
completely
pointed
forgot.
directly at me.
Yeah, I was like, all right, time to stack up behind the boss, and I've killed Nick. All right. I was thinking about Bunny Boys, man.
I see.
It's such distracting talk.
Such distraction.
Eating.
Thank you. Whoa. Am I off?
5%. More in the hand. As soon as still 5%. Focus. Focus boss. Find north. 1256 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Joey,
5.
Stop, Joey. You're dead.
6,
Damn it.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh shit. I was just in the wrong spot. I got Joey.
Go to clocks. We have a lot of dead people.
Backwards coming in. Nope.
Unfortunate, I forgot to move.
How?
That was great.
In. Joey, you're dead.
That's some next level assassination. Brought you back only to kill you.
I've been one.
How is Joey still alive?
I gave him TB in earlier.
How am I still alive?
Oh, it's because Brute Justice doesn't auto for that much. Cruise Chaser autos for a lot.
Oh.
Hey, we resolved that mechanic.
Alright, we got like 1 or 2 more pulls.
Let's hear the trumpets one more time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it a lot louder for 3 and 4. I don't know if I'm just saying it quiet. It's like the 7th time today someone has done it.
Mara, I goaded you during J kick,
Oh, thank you, Ziggy.
and then you got smashed.
Is there something that I should say around like 5 and 6?
I think it's 3 and 4.
Yeah. Although as 6,
I mean the explosions.
I will say,
no, that
Nick,
was just
as 6, I may have also just died from the explosion on the back. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because I got hit and I got knocked
Yeah.
backwards from someone else's thing, so I wasn't where I was supposed to be.
Okay.
Everything was weird.
Boss spots are targeting his swap.
Coming.
Whoa.
That was, I believe, the boss moving too slowly, causing Nick stall to not feed in time, and exhaust killing everyone.
Yeah.
Yep. Doyle, do you even care about the enemy list?
Huh?
Like, do you want me to tell you that or no?
If you said something, I was not paying attention.
Not
You're
very
figuring
rarely,
out.
but sometimes their positions on the enemy list swap.
Yep.
Tank, do you want me to call that out?
I don't use
Or
enemy
do
lists.
you
I
not
click
care?
on them.
Okay.
Like I look at it visually occasionally, but it's not like I use it to click things.
Why did Ziggy your food ran out, but it's only one pulse, so I don't know.
I
Food is cheap.
Wait, what happened there then? Was provoke on the wrong enemy or something?
No, I was just late because I was just late.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to feed.
2. Okay. Fine. I can do that normally. So I get 2 floods in your doll. Trick in 3. This. Oh, okay. It's going up early.
It's up. 6%. %. As soon as 3%. Focus boss.
Oh.
Here you go.
Yeah. It was just
By
someone
north.
was really low.
1256 northeast.
3.
1,
That's bad.
2, 3, 4.
Stop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Middle is
Oh.
popping.
10. Center up.
Lost Fishman. 7.
Yeah.
Got him.
Fire
Get
it
your
up,
inner
dude.
cards. Fire reprisal. Tanks and healers. Out.
Out 1 and 3.
In.
Oh shit.
Asneses.
Joey, come to me. If you're alive.
Alright.
Where are you?
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
That didn't
Water.
pass somehow?
What? How did that not pass?
Oh god.
I know.
We were hugging.
Joey and I just kind of like high-fived explosively as we walked by each other.
Like,
Yeah,
I
that was
I
rough.
was worried that not only did I pass it to you, but I was going to explode it as well, with how much we were touching.
Yeah.
Oh, done? Okay.
Yeah. That one,
That's a good spot to stop it.
that one 5 was a little bit too late. I think Mario, you were 5, right?
Yes.
That was a weird situation because I have to pass to my niecey, and I was lightning, so I definitely had to cut across the entire room while everyone was going the opposite direction. So Jason and I kind of touched because we were going across the arena. So I don't know if there's a solution for that.
Jason, why did Jason pass?
He was going to water.
So Nick,
I was
Nick
going
picked
to
up from me.
Oh.
So Nick picked up
I
from
was
me, and
going
then
to
I was
lightning.
getting the water position, and
I
then
see.
we passed.
After doing limit cut with all the numbers, 3 is the dream. If you get 3, you're winning. That's the best number.
Well, 1 and 2 are pretty easy. 3 is just watch out for the 5, right? 5
Yeah,
and 6 is fucking stupid with like how much 5 needs to be like super far ahead and like kind of time the snapshot, or else 6 is just dead.
Yeah, but 3, you have all the time in the world. You see the puddle, you see exactly where it's going to go, and you just AFK there for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. My survival rate at 6 is very, very small.
Yeah, 5 and 6, especially 6, that's a death sentence.
You guys had some really good looking polls.
Were you watching us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Were you watching a stream without telling us?
Mm-hmm.
Were you watching Nick's stream?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Huh. This flood thing is super wonky.
So who's up for a leveling roulette?
Sure. I play Ninja.
Play whatever you want. I'm playing Bard.
Good night, Joey.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, I never got to ask my question. I should probably ask it before we actually get to that part. For the baiting of mines, after we finish the water tornado and lightning,
Mm-hmm.
did we decide who was going to do the mine baiting? Was it both the ranged, or was it going to be one of the healers? Or what was the plan there?
I can do it.
I don't know. Joey was saying he will be able to run all the way across if he was lightning, which
You have 10 seconds.
seems to sound like it's the 2 ranged DPS doing it.
Okay, that's what most of the guides call for anyway. But if we were doing something different, I just wanted to get it straight.
Yeah, 2 ranged DPS has the interesting thing of enumeration that comes right afterwards, which requires a call of swapping or not, because enumeration will be on random DPS, and so it's possible that
I'm gonna make you lead.
you guys might also have enumeration right after mind baiting.
Who else is in for a leveling?
I am not. I've already done my leveling roulette today.
I
Is the
will do it.
enumeration visible, or is that just the
Yes,
debuff?
it's visible. It's visible. It's visible.
Then we
You
can
have-
pretty much
You
resolve
have
it.
a circle around you with 3 dots circling.
We should be able to resolve it pretty straightforward then. If me and Joey are both doing the mines, and after the place we can just run back over to Brute Justice and find 2 people.
Well, yeah. The hard part is, of course, you can't touch those 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a visible range or visible radius, then it should be.
Well, it's also rather small. Yeah, sorry, Ziggy. I'm full 80. I don't need leveling.
You just said you would do it.
No, I didn't. Oh, sorry. I said I would do it once Endwalker comes. I don't know if the Endwalker comes got cut off.
All I heard was I would do it.
Well, I definitely was trying to say when Endwalker comes.
Catch me in Endwalkies.
You know, pretty much.
When is Endwalker anyway? It's coming
Couple
out.
of days.
I guess I'm out then. I don't feel like double DPS takes an hour.
I will say though, this Wednesday I will not be available.
Wait, what? What? You said it takes an hour?
He means Q.
Kidding.
It's probably not an hour, but
No, but you get a shitty dungeon, and then the tank takes forever, and then the healer does 0 DPS. Not in the mood for that.
I see how
he's
it
very
is.
pessimistic on what's gonna happen.
He doesn't want to play with Ninja.
He's played this game.
But yeah, I won't be available on Wednesday. If you guys can find a fill, I think it would be much better for the group, as 1 week break seems to
really fuck with us.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly we had our best pulls tonight, but it was very obvious how rusty we were tonight.
Yep.
There was a lot of retraining.
Yep.
But as usual, every week our dolls are getting better, which is nice to see. Because
Well, Dolls
it's
had a
always
lot
gonna-
of trouble today because we ended up doing something different with my doll, at least.
yeah, but it was still overall better.
I think it happened 3 times. I'm able to get 2 floods on it, and yeah, that was the main thing. I was just concerned that I wouldn't get the TBN backup for the tank buster, but it looks fine.
Yeah, let's not forget though that me and Joey both had like 5-6 instances where we were accidentally killing our dolls.
Yeah.
It just requires, it's kind of hard to get a rhythm down, but I think once we get the rhythm going, after the first couple of pools, it's usually pretty straightforward.
It seems in Living Liquid there are 2 major spots where we wipe, or is dolls obviously, and the second is during first Protean. Doyle or Nick are usually the ones that get double cleaved and die, which typically forces the wipe. So something around that, I guess, needs some slight adjustment so that can stop happening. And the only reason I bring it up is because it's pretty consistent in who's getting hit, so there's something going on around that side, because Chu and I, which are the mirrored positions, don't get hit. So there's something happening on that side that's different than on our side.
I think it's much easier on me and Jason's side because I actually scoot a little more north, relative north.
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom.
Which
every
side
time
are
we
you
move.
on?
I'm usually on the east side directly, and I move just a little bit more north, which means that I never cleave Jason. But there's another person over there. Like, you guys have a person at southwest, west, and northwest, and I don't have anybody in my northeast to worry about cleaving.
Yep, I don't think we're really like cleaving on top of each other. It's kind of more either I'm not moving fast enough, or I don't know about whatever happens to the rock person. I want to be able to say.
I sometimes get clipped by Joey's Protean. I stand directly due south on the line, and he's coming in from the southwest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just something I've noticed throughout the past few weeks.
Maybe there's a way we could make it less cramped on that side.
It's
Just by
not
fanning it out a little bit.
I mean, for him, it's the cleave. For me, it's just being bad.
Wait, there's a cleave during the
Yeah,
it's the Proteans.
Yeah, the thing is a cleave.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying there's like another one of those like two
Okay.
pizza slice cleaves.
So for the last couple, it would be low. I'm able to do 30% of the doll, essentially. Thing.
Well, I mean, I kind of just adjust on the fly, right? If we do enough damage, then I just immediately switch targets, and if there's need to be a bit more damage, then I drag it a little bit south.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I was able to get an exact number. As I started adding a second flood towards the end, and I know before it was like 20%, but with the other flood, it's doing another 14k on it consistently.
Yeah, I mean, it's the last few was also weird. Well, not weird, but like they always spawned on the far side, right, instead of the near side. That may sometimes have a difference because it feeds a little bit earlier when it's on the other side.
Yeah,
because it's a bit closer to the center.
Around 8k. Yeah, I just was trying to see if I get an exact number for it. As if you're able to get another DCD on the boss, it just works out for killing the boss.
Well, that makes sense. Oh my god.
Oh wait, we could have queued a front line. What? You don't need to do a leveling roulette.
So yeah, I would have done the leveling roulette with double DPS, but I really, really dislike Bard. So I do everything in my power to convince myself to not do my leveling roulette.
Oh yeah, leveling roulette DPS is horrible. It's like, I just do front lines. It's like a 2-minute queue.
I didn't mind doing it. Like, I did my leveling roulette every day on Monk, because I was having a lot of fun.
Bard isn't that bad.
I really dislike it.
Is there a reason you're leveling it if you do not like it?
He probably just wants all 80.
No one likes Bard.
I want all 80s.
Killing Bard.
I'm not like I actually dislike Black Mage. I don't dislike Bard. It's just boring. That's all.
Did you call Black Mage boring?
No, he called Bard
It's like-
boring.
Okay.
Called Black Mage bad, I guess. Unfun. Who knows?
Too annoying.
I've been playing Black Mage, trying to level it up, and I'm just like, this is the hardest class in this game. I could never see anybody.
I like it a lot. It's fun.
Black
Mage is pretty good.
I would play it more if I could reuse gear from Red Mage.
I love seeing good black mages. It's
Wait.
my favorite fucking thing.
You can't use mage from gear from summoner, isn't it? Or like
No.
spell speed, black mage, or like or crit black
I'm
mage?
the Red Mage.
Oh, red mage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like pretty much
So
the
I don't-
same.
They're diametrically opposed.
I don't use any spell speed, and Black Mage uses quite a bit of it.
Well, there's two
It's the
builds
same
for
as
black
summoner.
mage. You could do the spell speed or the crit one.
Yes.
The one with the
The
I don't know.
non-spell speed one, i.e. the crit one that shares gear with everyone else, feels awful to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how everyone plays it, though, isn't it?
It's doable. It's completely doable. That you are completely correct. It just feels awful.
I know,
Yeah, it's
like,
so tight.
Yeah, the one that I play with, it's like exclusively does the thingy.
If I maybe I would enjoy that if I mained it or something, but it feels really terrible if just doing it casually because you have like no wiggle room on any of your timers.
It's like either you marry the black mage, you put a ring on the black mage, or you don't talk to the black mage at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, even if I dislike something while leveling it, I never know. Maybe, obviously with the new expansion coming out, things change. And maybe I really like something once it gets to 80.
That's true.
Kind of how I felt about Warrior. I was like really, really bored of Warrior, and then once I got to 80, and then they changed it, Well,
I
the
think-
70 to 80, where they
yeah.
changed it where you just start slapping. You're like, oh man.
70 Warrior it's nowhere near the same. It's weird.
Yeah, it wasn't like a complicated character. It's kind of a like Ziggy was saying, a boring character, but it just makes it like
Yeah. Berserk to inner-release is like there's just no comparison.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm watching Chase's stream, and he's doing uwu, and the music just gave me like full body fucking chills.
Dude, it's so brain dead to do. Just don't do it. It's literally the most boring thing you will do in your life.
But the music is so good.
No, there's no music if you're doing it. There's no music while you're doing this either.
I love the music in T.
Yeah.
Yep.
As, like, obviously when you're in there for 3 hours, you know, week after week, you do start to tune it out for a while, like
Nope.
during the fight. But it's really nice background music. Like Gaia was awesome. Door Boss, like I was losing my mind listening to that music.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
In Artbert's face.
Taylor was asking me yesterday. He was like, "Don't you get fucking just tired of listening to that song over and over again?" The Locust from T, and I'm like, "Not a chance." It's just so good.
I can't hear it anymore. Like when Nick linked the lyrics, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to listen in and like decipher them, and then I realized my brain like cannot focus on the music anymore because I've heard it so much.
It's just been permanently tuned out.
Yes.
Yeah, weirdly, I don't hear the lyrics too much, but then there's like one part in the song where I hear 22 sectors tested, and I'm like, "Hey, there it is."
Yeah, I also have it tuned out, but I think that's a good thing. Like,
Yeah.
I can't tune out awful music.
I tune out what people are saying too.
Yeah.
Tune out literally everything. Just that weird part with Protean too. I've been trying to figure out how to play it, or like just using abilities. Because before it was like I could delay Blood Weapon, and then it's like I'm just never capping mana, so there's no point in delaying it. And then it was like trying to match it up with Trick, or seeing if I'm able to get the 3 floods, and I'm able to get 4. So just kind of like, I think I've gotten it like the last session we had, but then it was like, I don't know if I was a GCD behind or if like the Trick was coming out earlier because it was coming like on the, what I consider like the 5th GCD there, and then it was happening on the, or the 6th GCD, and then it was happening on the 5th GCD. And I was trying to figure out how I can able to get it under the Trick window. Everything. So that's like I'm not looking at my body most of the time for the Protean, and I think that's kind of what we were talking about. Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunate for the Protean wave 1 where we were dying before. But if you're like saying anything like in between him, the boss coming to the middle or there, I'm probably just going to tune you out somewhat unless I'm actually trying to say something.
It's probably fine. You know what to be doing at that time, and it's
oh god,
you know, it's more focus on like getting to the spot instead of corrections or whatever. I do the same thing during Protean 1, because I know for a fact there were a number of times where like I wasn't scooting in under the hand because I was looking at the hand's hitbox and not Living Liquid's hitbox, and then I wasn't close enough, and then Nick would take 2 Proteans.
Yeah,
but now I just drop everything, tune everything out, and then I like get right up in Living Liquid's Grundle area.
I think the problems
and it
happen
works every time.
for me when it was like I'm not really looking how far back I backpedal. Like with Legacy now, it's like I press S and I go so far back that I don't have to worry about it. And I think the times where it may be happening, I probably just need to end up looking at it or like getting hit. But yeah, like he was, I think when he was coming back, Ziggy, you were saying like, is it something about the enemy list? Like you know it when it was changed. Like, do you want me to call it out? And I'm just like, I've moved the enemy list since we started doing this, but I just never really like pay that much attention to it, even still.
I need it for the provoke because I pretty much can't see the hand.
Yeah, I think I understand.
when-
And it's such
when
a pain
I'm-
to click on stuff.
Yeah, well, I can't even like it. I have to really fuck with my camera to like click on the hand, and tab targeting doesn't always work at that range.
If there's anything worse in this game than clicking, it's tab targeting.
Yeah.
Oh, I tap target all the time.
I do, but there's so many times that it just pisses me off. They really need to change it to not be from the edge of hitbox. They need to include inside the hitbox.
Yeah,
That
whatever.
will fix a lot of problems.
I'm assuming
give me a
Liquid's been different for a
reticle.
while.
Well, Diablo Armament's a good example of it. If you're inside of his hitbox, like
Disappears.
when he jumps, you can't tab target onto him because you're too close and you're inside of his range, so you can't target him.
I think it's for me. It's like I think it was E7 or something like that. Like those big hitboxes, like you go on the hitbox, like they just disappear, and you can't tap target them as well. It's a little obnoxious, but I think I kind of get it. Like, what would you want to like see like the inside of their character model?
I mean, it should just let you target from the center of their character model, the center of their ring versus the perimeter of it.
So you're saying like the cone from your person for tap targeting is the
Yeah.
Okay. I've never really actually like figured out like how it went. I just thought it was like somewhat random for like your cone. I think there was like a setting to change it, and then even after that, it was still like super wonky to do.
The setting just changes tap target instead of going left to right, it goes front to back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny to tab target the doll. I like kind of aim at the ground so that the only thing on the tippy top of the top right of my screen is the doll, so I know for a fact that tab target's the right doll.
Well, that's yeah. Dolls are probably one of the few examples that having your tab target go front to back would be better than left to right.
Yeah. I do have it set so that the tab targeting goes front to back, but the problem is if you target something, well, it never appears to select the one that's in front first before cycling through them front to back from the person you selected.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's sometimes too janky. So I'll tap target for the doll because there's an easy way to like aim down, grab it every time consistently. But because of the issues I had after hitting the doll a couple of times and then turning around to put some GCDs on the hand, tap targeting just goes out the window. It's useless at that point, and I've been using enemy list.
You have to use enemy list as caster just because you have to split focus a lot.
Yeah.
And you don't feed immediately, so obviously you have GCDs.
But now I'm proficient at using the enemy list, and it's actually great. And I probably should have been doing it a long time ago. My problem initially was I wasn't used to using it, so I was always like dropping a GCD trying to find and click fucking the liquid hand.
Yeah.
Now I gotta like drop my GCDs on the doll, turn around, leisurely select the hand in the enemy list, and go about my business. Just took a little practice.
You lose.
Oh, you guys doing frontline?
Oh, I am.
Oh, okay.
We were winning by like 700, and then we're now losing by 150.
Chew, you're almost to the promised land. You can go to the zone west of you as well for like one level.
Well, I'm trying to get to...
It's very good that you stayed there until 57. The zone west of you is one of the worst zones in the entire game.
That's great. I'm trying to go to that zone now, and it's very hard. I'm basically just hugging the west wall, and I can't find...
It's north. Northwest corner. Accept my group invite.
I'll see y'all later.
Oodles.
Oh, it's a ramp up, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right there. If you follow the road northwest. Yeah, they'll be like, if you just follow the road until you get to a town named Cenarian Hold, they'll have a hub of quests. Those quests are not complete shit. They are perfectly fine, but all the quests after that are shit.
Why is there a 2 out of 4 on the top right?
It's old content stuff. A lot of zones you'll start seeing now, they have PvP neutral objectives that give a buff to the zone. If your faction has control over it. Some of them are pretty nice. It's like 5% to all stats and XP.
Wait, is this a PvP zone?
All zones from there until the rest of the game are PvP zones. But no, because you're on a PvE server, you are not flagged for PvP. But pretty much every zone for the rest of the game will have some sort of PvP objective.
WoP didn't have like the war mode thing? Or if you're... Are you playing WoW? I'm assuming you're playing WoW.
I am playing WoW.
Isn't it like you enable war mode? Or is that like different in MoP?
Yeah, no, you do. It's just like, you know Hellfire Peninsula, Doyle?
Let's say I do.
First zone in the Burning Crusade?
Oh, absolutely not. Burning Crusade stuff? No.
There's no war mode, as Doyle knows it.
Yeah.
You just
war mode's
either
all different.
flag yourself as PvP or not.
Yeah, there's no
How do
benefit
you
to
flag
doing it.
yourself besides hitting a PvP mob?
Like
Right-click
right-clicking
your
yourself? Okay, PvP enabled. Yeah, I've done that one. I thought it was like the war mode was the main thing. Whenever I
Yeah,
did
war
that.
mode was added in Legion. It gives it like the XP bonus and stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's totally different.
You get bonus XP for being flagged for PvP in Legion?
Yep.
I would absolutely be flagged.
There's like literally no reason to even do it though. You level so fast.
I don't know. I used to love PvP servers and thought everyone who played on a PvE server was a bitch, but after getting a little bit older, fuck PvP servers.
Just enable it when you want and turn it off when you don't want to. I think that's
Yeah,
like
I mean, it's fun, like, for a little bit, but it's like, dude, like, I'm just trying to do my quest. I don't need to be ganked and corpse camped by someone 30 levels higher than me for 45 minutes.
Yeah, for me, like the whole arena thing, like totally did it. It's something I'd much rather do than World PvP. Like World PvP, like if it's just you, it just sucks. It's like the same thing for New World almost, where it's like you can turn it on, or like one territory stuff happens, or you can just turn it off and just never interact with it at all. But the arena stuff, I totally like a lot more. It's like
I loved arenas, but
World
PvP sucks.
Yeah, there's no world, like the duels is probably like the only thing closest to this one. And then like, Feast is somewhat, like, healing and Feast is like pretty relatable to WoW. I have not been able to get a DPS queue, but it's kind of the same vibe where, like, for me it was, what's that add-on called?
Gladius.
Yes, Gladius. There was Gladius, the frame where you like could see when they did like Beast Wrath or whenever they're using cooldowns, and this one for like whatever it's called. Beast. It's like whenever people start taking damage, it almost like the damage tickles, and then like you'll see like a huge burst of shit. Like
WoW really likes their bug models.
Yeah.
What models?
Bug models.
Silithids.
And 19.
Man, Silithus was like the coolest zone.
Wait, was that like the
Butthole
Burning
Zone?
Crusade thing?
No, it was classic for launch AQ40. I mean,
Oh,
Silithus was
okay.
there before that, but nobody went there.
So without the sword. Okay.
Yep.
I've only like remember going there for like the art of whatever it was called, being Blue Man. Why do they have the same transmog as me?
Eric, why didn't you slap me when I said I was gonna level leatherworking?
I like to watch you suffer.
What the fuck are dredge strikers?
Big worms.
Wait, you're leveling leatherworking in WoW?
Pain.
Why? Here I am laughing at you leveling crafting skills in WoW, and I'm wasting piles of my time leveling crafting skills in FF.
You're not wasting your time. You can then repair, and then we
That
don't
is
have to
true.
leave the instance.
How do you do that? Like, what is
Buy
the
dark matter, and then you click on your gear and hit repair.
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's pretty nice.
it is extremely nice.
My problem is I always keep my dark matter in my saddlebag, so I can never actually repair my gear.
Yeah, for me it
My
was
problem-
just annoying to buy them.
Yeah, my problem
That's
is that I usually get them through PvP tokens.
Yeah,
Now
I
don't
didn't-
PvP anymore.
What was it? I didn't realize until like 2 weeks ago that you could buy them off of PvP Guy. And I've just been capped for the tokens the entire time. And it was like, I need to fucking do something with these.
It's a really efficient use of PvP tokens.
Yeah,
It is.
you cap them so fast, and it's like, I already got all the minions, I got the music, and it's like, well, I guess I just keep them capped for the rest of time.
Wait, I'm sorry. What were you using the PvP tokens for?
You could
Dark
buy,
matter and dark matter.
Dark matter.
you can buy your Glamour Prism, your Glamour Dispeller, you can buy your
Well,
Dark
Glamour
Matter.
Prism, you can use your FC token for. But
Your
FC
what?
token gets FC token.
I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry, not FC token. GC token. GC token.
Oh,
Oh, I use those for ventures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you usually get so much of them that you'll overcap on the ventures. And so it's, I mean, unless you have like, 10
do you need on gear a lot to like actually get the tokens?
I guess I need agreed all things, but I don't think it's that weird, right?
Yeah, because
Like,
reading.
If you just greed the content from the expert roulettes and the level 80 roulette, each of those gives each of the items gives you 1700 GC
Yeah.
token.
for me, I
So like, if you just
always
greed all
max.
that, like that's piles of ventures. What were you saying, sorry?
Oh no, like for me, I think I need to start doing that because like I literally just buy ventures, and I just never have anything
You're-
left over.
If you're desperate, like for GC seals, do Siren Song C. It takes about 4 to 6 minutes, and
It's
you
like
get
30k.
no, it's not 30k.
I mean, they all sell for like 1300 a piece, and you
It's
get
like-
like 20 pieces of loot.
Yeah, it's like 1300.
Yeah, what was it? When I was doing the triple triad stuff, I capped a couple of times, but now that I kind of stopped, it's kind of like it just seems super slow. And like I think I'm at 800 ventures, but they just kind of go so fast. Every single time I run out of ventures, I'm like, fuck, dude, I need to go get more Green Company seals. And then it's like, fuck, man, I need to actually queue for stuff. And it just seems like a pain. But I think
Yeah, if you just do a single, it's fast and it gives a crap ton of DC seals.
yeah, I think I need to start doing that because
Nobody ever greeds it, so like you can get like 4 or 5 items.
Well, that and the fact that if people don't desynth or turn it in, they might just not be able to roll on it. It's just, you know,
I
it's all in your
desynth
backpack.
everything.
Dude,
It's great to be.
I thought
roll on everything and I desynth everything.
I stopped desynthing fish because I thought like it just stopped at like 51 or something like that. Because I think my level was like 51 for like ocean fishing stuff. And someone asked if I wanted the fish today, and I'm like, sure, why not? And then I'm like, wait, why do these have such a high like desynth value?
Yeah, you do Ishgard fishing or diadem fishing, and then you'll get all the way up to like 490 desynth.
Okay, because that's like my lowest one. Like I just always like. I thought you had a decent food, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna do that.
How do you decent food?
I don't know if you can. I don't.
There's some. It's generally fish. There's a few
it's
items
just fish for culinarian.
Oh, that's how it's. I see now.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
see-
I had no idea how
I'm trying
to
to
get
figure that out too.
the culinary one up.
You take a fish and then you gut it and you fuck up and then you're like, well, I have a water crystal and some dirt now.
Yeah, it's like, how do you always get pinches of sand from?
Yeah, fine sand. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but then you can make mortar. That shit sells for a ton.
Wait. Tell me more, because I always just give it to the vendor. Dude, you guys are like.
Get it, and then you go gather limestone, which requires like level 3 miner, and then you make it into mortar, which people will buy for like every housing item in the game.
Sorry, not Chew. Chase just hit me with an ad.
Aren't you a Twitch primed?
Sounds like you need to fucking sub, bro.
I don't have a Twitch Prime.
What?
I get ads and I have Twitch Prime.
Sounds like
Twitch Prime
you-
doesn't prevent ads.
It does.
Ad
Sounds
blocker
like you need
does.
to run a pie hole.
Doesn't it? Or am I being lied to?
Oh no, Ziggy! What? You gotta set it to free for all or something. I have to like click need every time now. It's annoying.
Damn, you're crazy. Group loot while solo? That's the best.
I don't know why is it the best. I'm confused. Because I get to roll on your loot.
Well, you gotta see what you're picking up. Sometimes you get filled with like, they'll pump you full of recipes, but the recipes you can't vendor.
I'm
and
not
you
auto
can't-
looting, so I get to see what I pick up anyways.
Oh. I auto loot. Trash
Yeah.
sells for so much.
Well, I don't really need to worry about actually. Oh my
Definitely
god.
should be looting though. It's
There's
a
a
massive
bajillion.
source of gold, and you're still gonna need gold for flying and gems and enchants and stuff.
Was MOP more complicated for like how compared to like it still has like talent system, like you have like normal buttons. From my understanding, it was like before Legion they had like the like Final Fantasy where you could animation cancel stuff for like GCD or something. I think
Is
that's
there
right.
animation canceling here?
Not that I know of.
I don't know.
From my understanding, it was like Legion. They changed something about the GCD. I can't like. From my understanding, it was like it used to be like more like Final Fantasy, where you had stuff like off global, and you had stuff on the global before that, and then Legion changed like everything's global. I don't know if I just.
There are still some off globals.
Okay. Because like I think Shadowlands it was like one off global.
Also, like GCD value isn't this like isn't as big of a thing in WoW.
I kind of thought it was.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of classes that like actually just don't have GCDs for some time. They just pull resources.
Yeah. I mean, are you talking about like starvation, like rogue monk type of deal? Like energy? They can't do stuff?
Well, you can, but it's more efficient to like pool sometimes.
Okay. I think I get what you're saying.
Like, what I'm saying is like it's so proc based and like dot based. I'm just putting stuff on cooldown that there's so many filler phases that you can kind of, like, if you drop a GCD, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, for me, like,
Well, and there's so many things that are like reliant on your self buff.
Oh, God.
With your like energy, especially if you drop your self buff, you're gonna do less damage than missing the GCD.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm kind of comparing it to Monk, where it was like you were energy starved, like when I played it for Legion, like BFA and some Shadowlands, like you just kind of can't click buttons because you just didn't have resources for it to like do anything.
You're mashing, waiting for them to come back, but there are situations where you would want to like stockpile it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Well, you shouldn't be out of energy. That's the thing. You can slow down a little bit.
And a lot of that gets resolved later in expansions too.
Yeah. Like I was trying
Early
with
expansions paying for energy because you don't have haste.
Rogue, it was like 8.2, 8.3. I started trying like more Rogue, and it like people were saying like you had to like pool combo points like for the minute windows, and it was like you wasn't really pooling anything. It's like you literally had no energy to do anything, so you were kind of pooling. That's what it felt like to me.
Was it for combat or whatever they call outlaw, or was that for assassination?
Assassination. Outlaw.
Yeah, you were
very
pulling for your
long.
vendetta window.
Yeah.
I played a lot of assassination in Legion.
It seemed fun. I know people were like really good at it, but I don't think I ever got it down. It just like never really got me that well with how slow it felt at times. And then like Monk kind of had the same deal, and it was like you kind of it just felt like you had to wait. It's not like it didn't feel like really playing at that point for me, unless I just never really got it.
Well, it's like if you're at 30 energy, and you're buff, I don't know, like Monk has.
It's just chi. Like,
yeah,
combo points.
Well, you have, let's just say some generic damage buff. Rogues have Slice and Dice, Druids have Savage Roar. If your Monk has like 6 seconds on it, you don't need to just refresh. You obviously need to use your combo points on refreshing
One
your
final
buff.
element
But you
is
don't need to
needed
just
now.
refresh right away.
The
You're only at
Dryad
40 energy.
waits where
You can just sit there and
human
auto
hand.
for
All
2
things of
seconds.
return to
and
us
then
once
refresh.
you have braved
That way
the
you're not
gloom,
wasting
and we will
duration.
formulate corruption.
And you're still not wasting energy, because as long as you don't cap on your energy, you're technically not losing a GCD.
Yeah. I think for me, when I played them, there was no like maintaining like Slice and Dice, because like you could not have 100. Like I think Shadowlands would probably be the best comparison, where it's like you can't have 100% uptime for Slice and Dice. I don't think there was a time. Like I'm assuming it was like before that, where you could have 100% uptime on that, whatever like Slice and Dice or this thing may be.
Yeah. I haven't played Kitty in MoP. I looked up its rotation and all that. Kitty pretty much hasn't changed for 3 straight expansions, and
I've tried.
There's a lot of pooling, and like timing stuff.
Yeah.
To try to clip as little as possible.
From what I've heard, like that's how Kitty is played. I remember I only ever tried to learn how to play Boomkin, and then when I tried setting up bars, it's just so obnoxious setting up bars and having to set up bars again for changing forms, and then like not having enough keybinds and then having a button in a different spot for like a different form, and I just felt it was super obnoxious.
That's why I don't like Druid.
Well, if you're setting up Boomkin, like if you're setting up Feral and then the casters, you're gonna have it's gonna be very awkward. If you're setting up like one for Bear, one for Cat, it's pretty easy. There's gonna be some slight variations, but
I found
for the most
Bear,
part, it's easy.
like Bear was it was super simple, and like there wasn't that many keybinds. Like I'm probably like missed some stuff like for certain forms, but yeah.
Bear's the easiest tank in the game for sure.
I thought
white.
The Vengeance one was, as it's like,
I don't know about even I didn't tank too much on it. I tanked it on it to level up, and that was it.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I think I might die in this. You said Demon Hunter, right?
Well, you said Vengeance. That's
Yep.
Demon Hunter, isn't it?
I couldn't hear what you were saying. I think the game music's too loud. Like, I thought you said Demon Hunter because that's like the class. But I just wanted to double check. But yeah, it's they all kind of like have their own little like thing, like shield block, demon spikes, iron fur. I think there was. Something like that. And it was like it didn't feel like you could have 100% uptime. Like I don't think that's the comparison you guys were trying to make before, but it was neat, I guess, in comparison to like Final Fantasy, where it's like you just kind of use buttons when you need to use them, and you don't really like. It's more of like the DPS aspect instead of the bit aspect.
Yeah.
For it.
I mean, like we just did a boss fight that the boss like toggles, I think its main phase, and then he like hunt phase, or he targets someone and walks towards them. If he steps on you, you get one shot. And it lasts a pretty long time, like almost a minute. So melees literally just go AFK. You just get out of the group and go AFK. So,
I mean, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, there are ads. There are ads to kill.
No, like there's a certain amount. The boss chases people for a certain amount of time. So as soon as the boss chooses a new target, you can chase. As long as you're not in front. Yeah, you can absolutely chase him, but you need to make sure that you get out in time so that when he does choose a new target, you're not the target and you're not up in the boss's grundle, because you're just gonna get eaten.
Okay. I thought if you made contact with his feet, you would.
No, you do, but his hitbox is large enough where you can melee up time. But
okay.
It is risky.
Yeah. Got it.
If you participate in this Horde v Alliance mechanic for the map, do you get flagged for PvP?
Yes.
Like when you go to Burning Crusade, you're gonna get a quest. It's gonna want you to cap 3 points. Don't do it.
Well, I just did it now. Well, how do you know when you stop being flagged?
It'll go off the fire. It's on your portrait.
On this server, you have to physically toggle it on and off again, or shit will not toggle back off.
I don't see it. On my portrait, it doesn't say anything.
And you're fine.
You'd have like a little Horde logo in the bottom left picture of your face.
And then there's also a little number to the left of the logo that'll tell you.
Be attacked by a fucking spider.
You should step on it.
You probably need to kill it anyway. This is the most fun you've ever had, Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. Please start looting and vendoring stuff.
I mean, I loot and vendor stuff if they're like expensive shit, but I'm not gonna pick up something that's worth like copper.
Yeah, but a lot of my stuff is not. That's one.
Okay.
The only reason I say this is because one of my pretty much my primary sources of income from online is effective.
I mean, if I'm gonna like take too much time doing that, then wouldn't it be better investment if I actually like sit the market board instead of just rendering?
The stuff you're getting though, the likelihood of it actually selling unless it's a material, which would be like the 90 copper thing we're talking about, it's probably not going to sell. So that stuff would be beneficial to loot, like the cloth and weird random materials. Those will probably sell.
Like I don't know. Let's see one of these things.
The cloth will definitely sell.
Cloth is
no, I don't mean not looting the cloth. I loot the cloth all the time. But like, for example, the brittle skull, like,
link it.
Is it a gray item?
No, that's
Yeah,
a
it's a
trash
gray
item. So let's have him download the auction add-on, and then he can scan the auction house, and then he'll be able to tell how much shit is worth. Yeah?
Also true, a lot of the like gray items, like the weapons and armors, actually have very high vendor value.
No, I understand if it's something that like is an item, you know, but I meant more of like the trash stuff.
Yeah.
And
the
then
trash
and I
stuff
pick
gets
up.
good later.
Sure. I mean, it's not like I indiscriminately don't pick up trash stuff, but it's just if there's like a really shitty trash stuff, I usually don't pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a older zone, so it is in the coppers, but once you get into the Burning Crusade, the value definitely ramps up a lot.
Also, what was it? So comparing this, so I think I asked you guys specifically about the Legion one before, but like this one would play like the last patch of the expansion for MOP?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming that's how most private servers are?
Most private servers are. Some of them, if they get popular enough, will make a second server that is progression.
Okay.
So they'll start at the first patch, and it's usually accelerated. They'll usually have like 2 lockouts per week. And like release the next patch like within
They can really like
months.
change all of that, like how lockouts work, like okay. I mean that's totally different than like how I would think of WoW. That's neat.
Yeah. More
There's a lot-
accelerated, that way they can get through all the content within 1 year instead of like 2.5.
Yeah. Like
There's a lot of stuff that just sits as like DB values from what I recall back in like high school.
yeah, I like assume like that's how most of it, but like without ever like asking or like knowing how one works, I would just kind of like assume it's just like some black box, and I'm just never gonna figure out how even it goes. It just
There'd be like a hope that they designed it like intelligently, because you know you gotta have ways to like test it easily and whatnot. Ideally.
I kind of see that. It's just like from playing the just normal like retail WoW for like 2-3 expansions. Like I didn't play Legion that much. I think I like started leveling it and then I probably like stopped playing. It just seemed like there was just a lot of things that just never went well. At least the things that I was trying to do.
I just really want a bag sword option. I can't believe they don't have a bag sword option.
Bag on? Or whatever? I don't know how animals do
That doesn't sort the item.
Now tie it tight with
Apparently.
dryads.
I think
Be
I can have a
careful.
screenshot. Let me see if I... Because mine had it in, like, certain... It was, like, under a name, like, materials, and then it had everything that would be materials, or, like, leatherworking, and it would just be in
Yeah,
it.
so you're probably using there are bags specifically that like filter materials.
Yeah, 100%. I think it was, like,
So-
Addy bags, or bag on, I can't remember which.
I'm saying
Yeah, you can set the settings in Bagnon to filter for it on your own. Or at least you can in retail. I don't know if you can in this one. But otherwise, like I think Ziggy's talking about, there's like herbalism bags, and anything you pick up that's herbalism, we'll throw that shit in there.
Which are absolutely worth using.
Is this... So, there's bags, so... My understanding, retail WoW, you have it, you just like select like 4 or 5 bags where the hell it is. And in this one you're saying there's bags like in your bag that are specific for...
Yeah. Even on retail, you can buy like a herbalism specific bag that only herbs can go inside of it. Nothing else is capable of entering the bag. And herbs will default go to that bag first.
And they're generally much cheaper and like a 48 slot bag.
Yeah.
We should have played WoW together. I've never heard of this before.
You can come play WoW with us right now.
Oh yeah.
You can be our 5th for challenge mode dungeons.
I
on
personally
my
try not to back into WoW. Go ahead. Sorry.
On my herb farms, I'll have like full 40 slot herb bags.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just surprised. Like I've never even heard of this. I know I tried. Like I was never like super into it, but like I've tried to do it a couple of times, and it just kind of.
I think it was used for skinning.
Yeah, no skinning
No,
bags.
nothing skinning.
Yeah.
Even when like
Those
boss
were
was
implemented in like Burning Crusade, weren't they?
yeah, even when bots were like a big thing and like people doing that shit, I don't think I've ever heard of herbalism bags. They're just neat.
Yeah, it's like you can buy a 20 slot bag for 400 gold, or you can get an herbalism 32 slot bag for 30 gold.
Neat.
I see you have the blighted spore
Yeah,
bomb.
I'm gonna hop off of here.
Be very careful with it.
See ya.
The blast, even
Alright,
if
folks.
this works, your plan for the
Chew, let
Motherwell
me know when
is
you're
still
58.
insane. But the
So,
corrupted Ebon's
Doyle,
58.
what are you
is
gonna
a
play
very
in
real
WoW?
threat. And I'll
Is
breathe
Monk
easier knowing
still
it's
a class
neutralized.
mop?
Good
I'm assuming
luck.
that's when it came out.
This is when it came out.
It's what introduced it.
I'm already 58.
Okay. Hearthstone the fuck out of there and abandon your quests.
What? Why?
You don't need to
Trash.
hearth. Just take the portal that's currently exists in that zone.
Oh, there's a portal in Silithus?
Yeah, it's in the main town. Takes you to Blasted Lands.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there, Chew. Go to the Blasted Lands.
What?
You probably
Although I
have
have
the
to
quest from
say-
the town to go there.
I do have the quest to go there. But I'm 13 Dredge Crushers away from completing...
Not even worth.
I mean, the more XP he gets in before he goes, it's not going to hurt anything. And if he doesn't hate doing it, might as well do it.
You don't pay his sub, Ziggy.
He's gonna kill like.
It's not like
2
I don't
mobs.
hate it. It's just it's right in front of me, and I have no idea why Ziggy wants me to do whatever he said.
Because you're going to the new expansion, where your gear is going to get a drastic improvement. You're going to equip like one item, and you're going to double your stats.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
like immediately? Like they give it to me, or am I gonna get pooped
Whatever
on
your
by like
first
enemies?
quest is.
You're gonna get pooped on a little bit for your
Yeah,
first
you're-
couple quests.
They're going to like take a dump on your face.
Yeah,
and
but
it's going to hurt.
also a big thing is that your XP also has big jumps between expansions, so it's not perfectly linear.
Yeah, but he's still level 58, so he's
Yeah.
not in that XP yet, so it's not
Well,
the end of the world.
Oh, I thought you get the TBC XP even though you're 58 and still have like the classic XP range, so you just level super fast.
You do, but in the same sense, once he hits 60, the XP required to level is going to dramatically increase. That's why
Yeah.
it increases. So the more he uses of that while below 60, the less of it gets used towards the large gain levels.
I have another question. Once you guys figure out your XP thing.
Go ahead.
So do people level in like MOP, how they level in Final Fantasy, where they go through expansions? Because you're saying TBC stuff, and I understand this is a MOP thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go through all the expansions. You don't have to do all of it, but you're going to have to visit all of them.
Interesting.
It depends on the private server, right? If the private server is fucking like 10 times the XP, you barely have to do anything. But if it's something that's tuned a little bit more similar, I'm assuming that means you have to do a bit more of the same stuff that you would do in
Yeah, like
Holy
this is a
shit.
×2 server, and you still definitely have to go to every expansion.
Interesting. I would assume to be like private server, you make it as easy as possible all the time, or some shit like that.
A lot of people like the leveling experience. Like, I really enjoy leveling.
Yeah, I can totally relate to that. It's
I like it.
The quality of people that you play with at max level, like you learn your job as you level. Like you learn your class. So if it's like you get to max level in an hour, then people are just gonna be absolute shitters.
Like we played on a private server before that had it was like 7x XP or something, and there was also a method to like turbo boost people, and I remember like boosting them and getting them from 1 to like just below max in just a couple hours. Then they just had an entire spellbook of abilities that they had to figure out how to use.
I mean, everything we leveled, we already knew how to play.
Yeah. There was no issue, but
okay,
that would be a big problem if we did that with Chew.
I'm sure he'd figure it out. Choose a smart guy.
Wait.
WoW's not hard.
So I know,
I
understand.
have this.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You were saying I have this?
Say, I have to say, Enhancement Shaman right now is not that hard.
No, it's not. Now, it's nothing in the game is difficult to play. Playing it at its optimal capability, like what it's actually fully capable of doing, that is difficult.
And doing it while not dying.
Yes. Do you know like the like some of like the like E12? There's like a lot of shit happening on the screen. Like it looks like so much shit is happening, but it's all technically like choreographed, so you should theoretically know when and how everything is going to happen. Raid bosses look like that, but there's nothing is planned. It's just random shit happening.
It's super chaotic feeling.
Like you have no control. There's no way to control it. Shit just happens.
Which is why it's really fun to heal in WoW, because you never know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah, the entire game is structured around crazy, insane amounts of just wild raid damage happening all the time.
The worse your group is, the more fun you're gonna have healing.
I think I only ever tried like Mistweaver or like Holy Paladin for like EFA healing, and I did not.
Mistweaver looks fun as fuck.
Mistweaver is super good in PvP, or at least it was when I played.
It's broken as fuck in PvP.
Yeah, you can't kill him.
Yeah, especially as a warrior.
Current expansion? Or are we talking about MOP?
Probably MOP too. Honestly, Mistweaver's been really good PvP healer since it came out.
Do they still have that stupid shit where if you CC them, they get like a 50% damage reduction and a bubble?
Now, yeah,
Probably.
it happened with the last like patch, because before they were dying like flies.
Yeah, because I remember, I think it was in Draenor, I played Warrior for a while, and whenever we wanted to go for the kill on a Mistweaver, I would have to have my Druid use the Kitty Blink onto the Mistweaver, and I would intervene the Druid instead of charging the Mistweaver.
Yeah.
PvP on this server is ultra toxic.
So, standard.
I got told to kill myself by at least 5 different people because my trinket's green.
Is that bad?
It's an uncommon quality trinket instead of an epic quality trinket.
Okay. That makes more sense. I'm thinking of greens in this New World thing. I'm just like, greens are good. What do you mean?
Shoot, as an example of how big the gear gap is going to be between expansions, like, we're wearing 530 gear in Final Fantasy. Our gear is going to be good till like 83, 84, right? Until it starts getting outclassed. It's pretty much the new expansion. It's if the very first dungeon dropped like 630 gear. At level 81, it was all replaced by 630 gear, full 100 item level jump.
First raid epics are like you're wearing Heaven's Word gear and someone else is wearing Shadowbringers gear. But both sets came from the same expansion.
Oh yeah.
Are the stats the same in like whatever you're at now?
They haven't squished them yet, so I crit for like 1.5 mil.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the better phrase is like there's still like crit, verse, mastery, haste, like nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, expertise, hit, those are in this. I don't think hit and expertise are in. I think they took those out.
Yeah, like I've never even heard of that before.
Yeah, you have to get hit and expertise cap or you won't be able to hit the fucking boss.
Okay.
The melee attacks.
That's what I heard in like classic WoW, I think.
Mm-hmm. I think they got rid of that in WoD.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say when. I would have no idea.
Here.
But yeah, that is
You've
interesting.
hit a bit of a dry spell here. Oh, you're finding them. Never mind.
I don't know where to go.
How many do you have?
Oh, you have
4.
gotta be kidding me.
4?
I've turned in.
Oh, how much more do you need?
Are you egg
I don't
hunting?
know.
But you guys are egg hunting without me?
I mean, you can't really egg hunt with 2 people.
But I need the reps.
Well, I mean, they've been here the whole time. No one ever stopped you from egg hunting.
My rugged leather has stopped me from egg hunting.
What exactly is egg hunting?
Onyx eggs for rep with the cloud serpents.
Why do you need them?
So you
Doyle.
can ride a noodle dragon.
Said my name.
I played a little bit of
so great about noodle
DPS
dragons?
Monk yesterday. It was really fun. It's such a fun class.
Retailer this. Mop.
This and Mop. It's so fun. I think you'd really like it.
Yeah, I know. Current, it like in PvP it's fun, but for like PvE stuff, it just always felt super slow.
No way. Like, I'm actually like having issues that like I'm like stopping to think about something, and I'm like, oh my energy's capped. My health is capped. Everything's off cooldown. What do I do?
Face roll.
It's not. It's actually just judging from it. It's pretty interesting too. It doesn't have a lot of like different abilities to use, but it's all really fast pace and like stacks and buffs and debuffs and splitting your damage with like Zen clones and shit. I don't know. I think you'd like it.
Is it still clones? Like, I know Serenity was a big thing for a while, and then it became the buggy clones. But like, is it clones? Like, did it start with the clones? I guess for Mom. Or
Mops,
Serenity?
when they first came out. I think it's called Serenity. No, it's called Storm, Earth, and Fire.
Yeah, like the clones. That was, for me, it was like super hit or miss. But like, when it came out, like what you guys playing now, like was Serenity the big thing or was clones the big thing? I guess. Because
I don't know what
it was
Serenity
like
is.
it was like a talent. So okay, so if it just started out with clones, then it started out with clones, I guess.
Yeah, these clones is you like target an enemy and you spawn a clone on them, and it's pretty much tied to that enemy. And
Is it
it's gonna
3 clones or just 1?
2.
2. Okay, so you're okay.
But only 1 per enemy. So you target an enemy, put a clone on them, and when the enemy dies, your clone disappears. But you can freely change targets of your clones very easily just by there's no cooldown on the clone.
For the fixate, like, is it you're moving one clone or both clones?
Just 1. Each target can only have 1 clone. But you also can't be directly attacking the target that has a clone on it, or else it won't. You need to be attacking something different. But if you AoE, they all AoE. So like, you just have 3 clones out, and you start doing the spinning crane kick. And your screen just explodes.
Yep. It was always a funny animation to look at. It was cool, but it was like, just took up so much space.
Chew, don't listen to Eric. Let me pay your sub. Get out of there.
How about I'll get to 59?
Trust me, get out of there.
I mean, I left at 58. I'm just saying, let him play the game however he wants to play the game.
That is true.
What if you pay his sub? You can tell him how to play the game.
Yes. Like, it's Silithus, guys. Come on.
Is there
I
still
don't
like
hate Silithus. Kill quests are great. Send me out to kill like 100 things. Give me something to fucking do.
Is there a sub for private servers or is it just free?
No, there's no
It's
sub.
free. Just install it.
Yeah, the installer is pretty good. All the add-ons are built into the installer client. So you don't really need to go out and search for them or do any folder stuff. You just click.
That's neat.
Yeah, like you want gather, just go to the launcher, click gather.
It finally happened, Eric.
Got up here to fucking try to eat a Taco Bell wrapper and launched shit at me.
What?
Nothing. My cat's fucking stupid.
Eric had these like 2 empty cans next to him on the nightstand, and all of a sudden he stacked them on top of each other, and I'm like, that's a bad idea. A cat's gonna come in here and knock that shit fucking everywhere. And then I just heard the sound of cans just like fucking falling all over the place. I'm like, yep, there it is.
Okay, Ziggy, the eggs are all yours.
Doyle, did you play, what role did you typically play?
UPS. I did like tank. Like I think I started playing like towards the tail end of Legion, and like leveled warrior. I think I didn't realize there was like other stuff without the protection. I just kind of always played prot warrior, and then like I started meeting other people, and I just kind of like DPS'd or tanked occasionally.
I love prot warrior.
I kind of did. I don't think I really understood like how damage worked in WoW for like just keeping up shield block for like autos. I was never really good at it. At a certain point,
The best part about prot warrior is the real hood rat shit you can do. Like, a Death Knight or Bear is typically better at just face tanking the boss, but when you need some stupid shit to get done, prot warrior is the way to go.
Yeah, I know in BF8 it was kind of like that, and then I kind of stopped playing prot a lot, like towards like the end of BFA, and just kind of like mainly played Fury on it. But like at the beginning of BFA, like end of Legion, I'm just told like the thunderclapping for like just whatever you want to do, like you'd almost like match or beat a DPS at times.
Yeah, like Brewmaster can also do some dumb shit. Like we were doing this like 3-man scenario dungeon that we had to protect this mountain from like waves of enemies and survive for a certain duration. And we were just getting absolutely smashed. And we had no healer, so I ended up just tanking everything and just CCing, slowing them, and kiting them around the arena. Just cutting them around the arena repeatedly to hold out for the duration. That's stuff a warrior and a brewmaster can do, but Death Knight or a bear can't really do that.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
You have to go left at some point. There it is. Sorry, I'm watching Mara do a quest. Yeah, Ziggy, you should absolutely stop doing those dailies. Just go egg farm.
But yeah, I tried Brewmaster a couple of times, and it was kind of like that. Like, I don't know if it's like the same where it's like you just keep up Jade Wind, or I think it was like refreshing Jade Wind around you, and
yeah,
you just kind of...
you have to keep up your shuffle and your...
Oh, okay, so... It's like
Shuffle's really hard to keep up. It's interesting, like...
So it's like Shadowlands Brewmaster.
Yeah, you can either, you know, extend the duration of your shuffle, you can use some direct mitigation like a shield, or you can do damage.
Yep, I'm following.
And generate threat. So you have to like constantly make a decision.
Mara, are you at 9 out of 10?
Yeah.
The last one is over that hill that dude flies over at the very end of the quest.
There's one right here.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the quest.
Or are they scripted? It's not like other people loot it and then they can't get it?
What?
Like, am I competing on eggs with other people?
Yes.
Or is it individual eggs?
It's open eggs. Anybody can grab them. Once they grab, they're gone.
I remember looking last night, didn't find any.
They're kind of a pain in the ass to find, but once you like figure out the path for it, It's not that bad. It took me like less than 2 hours to go from starting the quest to Exalted.
You're Exalted?
Yeah, Maria's too. I just did it for her. She just started after the raid ended.
Can you help me?
Sure, I will show you the path.
Show me the way.
What?
I just need to get 12
Well,
more
when
leather.
you say Noodle Dragon, does it serve any purpose besides just the cosmetic mount?
It's just a cosmetic mount.
It's a huge flex.
Nice. Could care less, especially since apparently it's not that hard of a flex.
The rep is to learn how to ride a Needle Dragon. Does not give you a Needle Dragon.
It does give you a Noodle Dragon.
Oh.
I remember people saying like the dailies in MOP are really good. I'm assuming like, or if he's
There's
saying
a lot of valor to be got. Like everything gives valor, which you can buy good gear with.
So when you say Dragon Serpent, you're not talking like there's no TBC Dragon Serpents. It's like you're in MOP doing Dragon Serpent stuff.
Yeah, these are the Cloud Serpent mounts.
Okay. Well. Okay, so B players.
Okay. My god. 20 Crusher takes effectively forever.
Why did you buy the tabard?
No.
Although it looks really cool. Although it probably wouldn't match your gear.
You think the eggs have respawned by now?
The eggs are on about a 40-minute timer, but only a certain amount can be up at a time. And there's like 25 different spawns, so as long as you're the only one out there, they cycle pretty actively. You might make a couple passes where you get like 1 or none, but then within like a pass from that, you'll probably get like 4 or 5.
Okay.
And then once you hit Revered, you buy a thing from the vendor, which increases the rep gain by 100, so the eggs give 1100 rep per turn-in.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the cloth. With the leather. I really don't want to come to Badlands a third time.
Wait, is Badlands the zone that Ziggy wants me to go to?
Blasted Lands.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
What?
I'll be right back.
You take the walkmobile. Oh, I shouldn't have died.
Doyle, have you done the challenge modes?
I've only seen YouTube videos of them. Like the guy Cheese in RFC was talking about like how he played in Legion and did the challenge mode stuff, or like before Legion.
Those were really fun. The Mage Tower.
But so Mage Tower is considered challenge mode, or is that like?
Yeah, it was a solo challenge mode. There wasn't a group dungeon challenge mode. They had it in Mist of Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor.
Okay, because he sent like a Echo thing a while ago of like challenge modes. Because like people always just said like challenge modes were like just Mythic Plus from like MOP and on like to I think Legions when they started calling it Mythic Plus. It was just like a name change.
Yeah, I mean they had Mythic Plus as well, but that was like I guess that's challenge mode. But that just gives like the same gear you would get with higher item level. The like Mist of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, and the Mage Tower and Legion give it's like specialty appearances that can only be unlocked through completing them.
But yeah, and it is doing it more so as like a group challenge, not like let's go farm Mythic Plus to get some gear.
Okay, if I finish this game and I'm 5 levels away from the end, I'll play your Mist of Pandaria thing.
Yeah, so the challenge modes are the dungeons are synced. So
oh, so they have like syncing in it?
For the challenge mode.
Only for the challenge modes.
Yeah, I kind of
Other
get
dungeons
that.
are not synced. But for the challenge modes, they are synced, so it's a fair challenge for everybody. And you're synced actually pretty low. Like, very, very, like, low. Like, your gear is going to be dog shit. So they are going to be hard, and they're on a really tight timer. Like, some of them are like 12 minutes to get gold, which is crazy, because even at our gear, which is like 40 item level higher, it's still going to take us like 17, 18 minutes in just like a casual group.
So you do challenge modes to get gold, or like you're saying it's
No,
like
gold, like completion,
Rating.
like gold, silver, gold.
Oh,
silver,
okay, you're talking
bronze.
about that. Okay, I understand that. I think I did the training things once in MOP, and you got like something similar. I forgot what the exact thing was called.
Eric, can you invite me?
Oh, I forgot about those where you fight the waves of mobs.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
should do that.
There was like one for healer, tank, and DPS.
Eric, can you send me the route guide?
I don't have a route guide.
You just have like your brain.
Mm-hmm.
The brain
I made a
mobile.
route that worked for me.
Does Handy Notes have it or something?
I have no idea. I don't have handy notes.
I'm coming straight to you.
I mean, it's a pretty small loop, so we'll be able to like, I could show it to you, and it'll take like 2 seconds. 2 seconds is an exaggeration.
I got you a present.
It's a leather ball.
Wow, it's like you know Ziggy way too well or something.
It is not a leather ball.
All right. I now have what I assume to be a tank pet. This
thank you.
elemental, whatever. Majiggy
Yeah,
shit.
it's fat. Taunts.
Oh, here, catch.
His cooldown is quite high compared to his duration. I guess that's why people glyph it so that it's like half duration but half cooldown.
Yeah, for sure. Because he lasts like 60 seconds, but combat is only like 30.
Okay.
Are you playing Hunter or something?
No, I play Shaman.
Oh, you're talking about big guy. I'm a big fan.
So the eggs cannot spawn on any of these outer islands. It has to be directly connected to the main island.
Windward Isle.
Yes. There's like one exception where your map will say something different, but it's still the same island.
What do you mean my map? I'm not using Handy Notes.
I mean, like your mini map will say something different.
Wait, it shows up on the mini map.
Where you're located, yes. Okay, so one of them spawns inside this little rock thing here. There isn't one there right now. And then just check like the sides of this shit.
Did you go up?
Yeah, I'm just like kind of checking all the sides, slowly going up, because they spawn on top of them as well. And then they like spawn inside this grass shit. I turned my like floor clutter detail to low because I couldn't find them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Environmental detail. Or ground clutter.
Ground clutter, yeah. It doesn't get rid of all of it, but it does make it better.
Oh, environmental detail should help too.
Yeah, you're just like checking the sides. They also spawn on the tops of these little green things.
I just want to find one egg, like, just so I can like know what I'm looking for.
I'm sure we'll find one.
Okay, now I'm on top. Oh, I think I see one.
Yeah, just scan with your mouse, because it'll like highlight it when you mouse over it.
Oh no. There's nothing. Okay, what's the green shit you were saying?
If you come towards me, there's these little rock pillars with green shit on top of them. They can spawn on top of these. And then just fly up, check this one. Which I already checked, so I don't see anything on this one either.
Check all the rocks on the side.
And then another one spawns down by this
Oh, I found one.
bone. Yeah, they kind of just look like a rock.
They all look like they're all the same color.
They're all gray. Yeah, another one spawns by this skeleton down here sometimes. And there's one right there. Are you revered with them? Or no? Okay, yeah, just make sure you don't keep turning them in after you hit revered. Go buy the thing off the vendor that increases your rep gain. Because once you do that, then you just need like 20 of them and you're done.
Okay.
And they spawn a lot behind trees that are
On the
like
ground. Are they on the ground floor too?
sometimes, but not like by the trees on the ground. It's the trees that are like stuck on the sides of the rocks. So like, oh, just check by every tree that's on the side of a rock. This one right here.
So I need like 50 in total.
Less than, well, what's your rep at?
3,000 honored.
How's your rep so low? Like I literally unlocked it. My rep was already halfway through honored.
I don't know. I've even done dailies.
Yeah, I haven't done the dailies at all. You'll probably need more.
More than 50?
Or more than I needed, which was 32. Another one can spawn down here at the bottom of this little crevice.
Open games. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Noodles.
What are you playing right now, Doyle?
New World. Trying to figure out how to get into this dungeon, but it's not working. Don't know what I'm supposed to do.
So on the main area, they can spawn on top of or around these like small white pillars. They can spawn on the ground, but they'll never spawn directly in a nest. But I did not have very good luck finding them. I only ever found like 2 that were on the ground. So I pretty much just stopped looking. And then just check this like large rock all around the sides and on the top. And then start the loop back over around with that little small rock on the ground by the water. And that's it. You just do that a lot for like 2 hours.
If it took you 2 hours, it's gonna take me like 5.
Why?
Well, I'm shit at it.
I mean, it's literally like swiping your mouse around and looking for something to blink in the middle of a bush.
And you had more rep than me.
I mean, not that much more rep.
I'll probably do a pass each time I do my dailies. Thanks for the route.
I found another one.
I was convinced they didn't exist when I tried looking before.
They're on like a 40 to 45 minute respawn. So they respawn pretty regularly. Like, especially if you take your time looking for them.
Why are the initial blasted land quests like super low
Just
level?
jump into the big dark portal.
What?
You gonna grab it?
I don't see it.
I mean, I jumped
It's in
into
here.
a portal, but it wasn't a big portal.
That's why I say scan with your mouse. Look for the blink.
Yeah. Shoot. In the southern part of Blasted Lands, there's a giant dark portal.
It looks like a gate with 2 big statues standing to the left and right.
And
so
a big
I'm
green
not
swirly.
supposed to do the ogre quests.
You don't have to.
Oh.
As soon as you jump into the portal, start picking up quests. They'll probably only have one quest. I'll just like fly you to a town or something.
I mean, the little portal dropped me to a town with some quests.
Yeah, there's a. You just want to go south. That you literally can't miss it. It's gigantic. There's a big hole, like crater in the ground, full of orcs and shit, and there's a massive gate. Yeah, don't waste your time looking on any of the like outer islands. They cannot spawn there.
I'll definitely do more of it, but it's kind of giving me a headache. Like the camera just spinning in circles at high speed. Oh, just
I mean, it wasn't my favorite thing I've ever done.
like I don't mean giving me a headache because it's dumb. It's just like it's actually just giving me a headache because of the screen.
I did the whole thing in first person. Because I couldn't see the damn eggs.
Could you invite me back?
Is the place I'm supposed to go with a ton of... Oh, wait, the dark portal?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mara. I was looking at my mounts. Explain to me why I have the Hawk Strider from Ice Crown.
It's a good question.
What was I doing on my monk? Why was I farming Ice Crown?
The world may never know.
Yeah, wait, you have the Argent Tourney Hawk Strider?
What the
I do.
fuck? Is it normal for there to be like a line of Murlocs being... What the hell's going on over there? Is this simulating like a refugee or slaves or what?
I think there is actually some Murloc slavery that happens behind the portal. There's like a whole set of quests that they added for like entering the portal, but you don't need to do them.
Oh, I'm just doing this to try to get a flight point behind the portal.
You definitely don't need that flight point at all.
I didn't even know there was one.
You'll never use flight points in any of those continents again once you hit level 60.
Well, to be honest, when you said go south, I thought the portal was at the flight point, so I...
No, it's at there's a big hole in the ground and a big portal. Yeah, when you learn flying, they'll also offer you Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor flying, so you'll be able to fly in those zones, which is much faster than any of the flight points, because you can go in a straight line.
Alright, I'm at the Tainted Forest. Is that too far south? A bit
Probably. I'm trying to look at the map right now.
Invite me back. Oh. No, you passed the dark portal. Oh, they moved the location of it.
They moved the location of it.
No, it's in the same spot. The zone is just because it's Cataclysm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's east.
There you go, Gio.
It's east?
Yes.
I put a picture of my map and where it's located. I circled it in red, but not the red circle on the top left. I shouldn't have used red.
Sorry, True. I let you stray. Yeah, it's east.
Okay, well, I am at a place where there's lightning strikes everywhere.
You'll see it.
Okay, the giant green portal.
Yeah, just walk through it.
I can't believe there's no flight point here.
Don't need it.
Stupid.
Yeah, there's portals that go like to the portal, so there's like actually no reason for a flight point.
Okay, what the hell's... Why is there a pit commander?
Yeah, don't go down there. There should be a quest, and then you'll just talk to the flight path lady, and she'll fly you to the town. Definitely don't go down there.
Uh-huh. To Thralmar.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a level 61 quest.
Good. Give you fat XP.
Does it give
Oh,
me fat
1,000
EXP?
What?
It gives me very little EXP. But okay.
It's because it's quests that just send you to a hub give you very little XP. Because you don't do anything but go somewhere. But the quest that you're going to get there is going to be fat XP.
At.
Fatty.
I just got something that's like for 6 times the amount. I've been trying to get to the spot for so long. Kitty cat was chasing me. Kill me.
The like wildlife in New World is the most annoying shit in that game.
They chase you for so far. It's
So
the kitchen.
fucking far.
Oh, I ran past the entrance. Okay. Okay.
I play New World like sometimes when you guys are in T.
What server are you on?
I have no idea. Starts with an A, a P, or a G.
Okay, mine starts with a Y.
Yeah, definitely not the one I'm on.
Yeah. I kind of like it. Like, if you play with light armor, it's very Dark Soul-y, where you could just kind of like die to a single mob.
I definitely put on light armor, just because mobility is fucking terrible if you don't.
Yeah. That or like playing against stuff that's like higher level than you is, you could definitely die to like a lot of
I
things.
think I'm using light armor with a rapier and a lightning glove or something. A frost glove? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm following. There, what? Oh, it's 1x.
I don't know what you're supposed to use, but it made sense in my head because rapier is like scaled off of some of the same stats as the frost glove.
Yep, that makes sense. You kind of just do whatever you want. Can I put a thing here? I just don't think many people are leveled. Like, or even like, I just don't understand. Like, there's so many people in the towns, but when you go to do like quests, or really anything, there's nobody. Like, I have been trouble doing like some of the 50, like the 40 to 50 stuff, and it's like the people in the towns are just never there or like doing the quests.
Yeah, I'm not even close to that level. I have no idea what level I'm. I'm probably like level fucking 7 or something.
Yeah, I know a lot of people haven't gotten that far.
Oh.
I think I might just be playing it too much.
Well, they definitely do. No, they still get one-shotted, but at least they are kind of cool, I guess.
I think that they toned down the blood orcs that are by, like, where you pick up the wood and the metal.
Oh
and shit.
yeah, they used to fucking smash.
But you'll definitely get enough like gear pieces before you have to kill anything that's gonna like really fucking punch you. Like those stupid Ravagers. Those things hurt.
Oh, interesting. My interrupt ability is apparently an OGCD.
Yep.
Wind shear, greatest interrupt in the game.
Yep. Although this is nerfed wind shear. Still good though.
What is it? Not ranged or something?
No, it's up from 6-second cooldown to 15.
Yes.
That's not terrible.
It's still the best interrupt.
I mean, kick's a 15, so.
Yeah, but wind shear used to be a 6-second interrupt with 42-yard range. So
6.
You know, I think there's a glyph. It's a glyph that reduces that cooldown.
A glyph changes it?
I think so. I think it's the same as kick, because that's how it was in Kata. You had to have a glyph, and what it was is it increased the cooldown if you didn't hit the interrupt, but if you hit the interrupt, it cuts like 6 seconds off of it or something.
That is neat. I've always dealt with it that it's just
I know
12.
there's a glyph for wind shear, but I think it's like increase the amount of time they can't use the same school ability or something like that.
Isn't that just normal?
Yeah,
In
there
exchange,
used to be
it
one
like
that just reduced the cooldown on it.
in exchange it ups the cooldown, so that's worse.
Isn't that what a normal interrupt does though? Like it locks them out of that school. So like, for like Shadow Priest, like you're locked out of Shadow. I mean, it's Shadow, and then you like can still use holy spells, and like vice versa.
Yeah, but there's a duration on it, right? And
Yep.
so this glyph says like, well, they're locked down for even longer.
Okay. I thought you were just saying
But
like
in
it locks them out of the
exchange,
school.
yeah, in exchange, instead of 15 seconds, it's like 17 seconds now for cooldown.
Don't. People are at this. Oh.
Yeah, these orcs are kind of stupidly squishy.
yeah, and they give you like 10 times the XP.
You mean double the XP, but yeah, that's fine. Oh no, not again. Whatever.
Congrats on your first date, Seki.
Thank you.
So illustrious.
125 rep.
That's just so much effort and cloth.
Mm-hmm.
When you could just go walk over and grab an egg.
Well, you guys are all like,
Walk over and grab an egg that's equivalent to 5 days of that turn in.
I know, but yesterday you're like, you got this super rare amount. You got to do the dailies.
I never told you to do
Level
dailies.
the cooking, level the first aid. You got to get them out.
I
said
told
get
you it was
eggs.
the easiest reputation in the expansion.
It's honestly, like, with the spawn rate of the eggs, it's easier than Netherwing.
Yeah, but I didn't know about the eggs. So I'm like, fuck.
There's a quest person right there, like
Yeah,
the
but I-
person that you talk to.
Yeah,
and
but I
it's
got, like-
bring me an egg.
Yeah, but I got 2 eggs while on the Timeless Isle for hours. So I thought like, oh, like, you know, maybe get an egg every now. Maybe it's just like a nice little bump.
Sounds
every
like you
now
were
and
being
then.
presumptuous.
Plus, Mara, like, showed you that the eggs spawn on the sides of the hill.
Wait, all the armor you get from the quest, I'm assuming, have at least level 60 as a requirement, right?
No.
You can wear it still. It'll be above 60, like, level 60 eye level or whatever the fuck they want to call it, but you'll be able to wear it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna be faced with many times where they're gonna offer you like a intelligent stamina item, and you're gonna be like, wow, that is so much better than my item. I don't care that it has no agility. I will gladly wear this cloth tunic with 82 stamina and 40 intellect instead of my 3 agi.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose 13 haste.
13 haste does quite literally nothing.
Oh. I thought haste is quite a lot.
Haste does do a lot, but you also have to have a lot of it.
Oh.
I mean, it does.
Scaled for
It's
lower
scaled.
levels,
Yeah,
so
I mean, I
13
know it
haste is
scales,
like-
but even still, though, 13 haste, is that really a lot in Burning Crusade?
Primary stats are always better than substats, right? So if it's agi versus haste, you just want the agi.
Haste is also just the least useful substat in leveling. Because haste is a stat that gains value over the duration of a fight. By getting
Yeah.
extra casts in.
And you're not going to be able to get enough of it to make it really matter, because it has breakpoints.
I never could find anything good for the breakpoints. Like in this game, it seems like the breakpoints are just like so laid out, like on Ockmorn or some shit like that. But I don't know if it was like just current stuff. Just never really had anything good listed. Find out what.
I mean,
were.
they're smaller because you can get like a 100th of a percent.
Think of following.
But there is, I mean, there's like a drop off on it. That's really the only thing you need to worry about is, have you reached a point where you're getting diminishing returns on the extra haste you have?
Yeah.
Wow, these things suck. Why is it 2 double possible shields? Why isn't it an actual weapon for me? Sadness.
$30. No, I won't be able to do it.
Alright, well, after this, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh no, I scuffed my math. I need more thick leather.
Alright, let's see how, Oh, well, they definitely are tankier.
Level 60 will be a huge power spike for you, too.
I know, because I have Feral Spirits.
They fuck really hard.
What the fuck? I one-shotted a Dreadcaller?
Oh, I just realized that Siege of Orgrimmar has that really cool shaman glam, like the shaman exclusive from the shaman's boss. That thing looks so. That is such a cool fucking glam. T-Mog, whatever.
Yeah, you hit someone with a Storm Strike Wind Fury, you just get clapped.
Hey Mara, do you think I could get the insane title?
Well, I'm 60 now.
Sure you could.
Are there enough reputations, or is that title even in Mist of Pandaria? Because Because I think it's, what is it, 100 or 150 exalted reputations.
I thought it also includes some specific reps as well. Other
Does you have to get Ravenhold?
Yeah, and getting Ravenhold alone should give you an achievement.
I think you have to get about somewhere around like 1500 heavy.
I don't know if I can do that grind again.
You grinded heavy junk boxes.
Yeah, my rogue, remember?
Yeah. Apparently they sell for like 300 gold a piece on retail. It'd be faster just to go make level a fucking rogue.
That's what I did. I made a rogue so I could farm them for my fucking main.
Oh, that's that tabard. I was gonna link it earlier. I like it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
There's a giant something called a Fell Weaver.
Yeah, walk away.
Yeah.
Oh,
can we do a can we do a Nixia?
Did it reset?
I don't know. Can we do it on 10 man? No, it's saved.
This is a reset. Doesn't end until October 27th.
Maybe
I noticed that.
Why do they always give daggers? Please.
That dagger probably does so much more damage than whatever the garbage you're using.
It actually doesn't. It's very comparable, actually.
It's kind of unbelievable.
Alright, well, time to put the wolves in, I guess. Oh, I have Spirit Walk finally.
If I reset raid instance and check Anixia and it's up, can you guys help me do it?
Sure.
Can you invite me to party and then make me party lead? Oh wait, no. Can I don't even think I can farm Anixia because they're... Yeah, they're level 80 now.
I think I'm going to head to bed. So,
Right.
toodles.
Good night.
Good night.